Okay, da wären wir. Noch ein Menü hier. So. Runter. So. So. Herzlich willkommen zurück zu Trails of Cold Steel. Endlich jetzt auch wieder mit Greenscreen. Das hat mich ein bisschen gestört die ganze Zeit, aber jetzt habe ich endlich halbwegs anständige Beleuchtung hier, die hoffentlich nicht innerhalb von nur ein paar Wochen kaputt geht. Hoffentlich. Was wollte ich sagen? Ja, genau. Wir gehen dem Ende fast so ein bisschen entgegen, dem Spiel. Möchte ich so nebenbei sagen. Weil... Hey, Bala. Schön, dass du da bist. Ich kann doch, glaube ich, noch was machen hier. Es gibt noch ein paar Sachen, die ich einsammeln kann, bevor ich mit der Story weitermache. Okay, nee, doch nicht. Weil ich nur im Spiel schwebe, ja, das ist... Genau das soll's ja auch. Wir sollen den Sachsen Mountain Path nehmen.
Ugh, every minute we spend here, things are getting worse for the miners. Stay calm, Elisa.
Yeah, the railway military police are on their way, after all.
Let's at least...
Also, was steht uns jetzt hier bevor? Slime Rancher 2. Nee, das ist nicht Slime Rancher 2. Es sei denn, du tust einfach so. Hi, Johanna.
Looks like a tough one. Watch out!
What the hell? Tu einfach so, als ob das Slime Rancher wäre und dann hast du Spaß. Das ist awful. Oh ja. Rauch. Smoke's pouring out all over the place. I can't see too far like this. Did the terrorists set fire to something? Looks like the fire's been put out. But something still seems off. So the terrorists decided to strike here rather than the military factory? Look, over there by the entrance. Huh. Looks like the railway military police and the provincial army. Oh je, das klingt ja schon mal... Das geht ja gut los. Yeah, but what are they doing here? Looks like the entrance is completely blocked off too. Let's go and take a closer look. Da unten rechts sehe ich zumindest eine Art des Lederslimes. Okay. Lederslime? Gibt's das auch? Aus dem Regenbogen, okay. Ja, ich bin sehr regenbogenartig auf jeden Fall. Man kennt mich für mein helles Gemüt und bunte Kleidung. Definitiv. Wenn das denn jetzt richtig war, was ich hier gelesen habe. Das war jetzt noch ganz, ganz schnell gegoogelt. Achso, es sind nur Fledermäuse. Deswegen Flederslime. Aber ich habe gerade gegoogelt, Flederslime, und da hieß was von Regenbogen. Also irgendwas war seltsam. The terrorists have complete control of the mine. They've taken the miners hostage. Any attempt to enter the mine may put their lives in jeopardy. Oh, Verzeihung. And that's why you're standing out here twiddling your thumbs without even attempting to negotiate with them? They clearly have an objective in mind here. We can't allow them to buy any further time. That looks like a pretty heated argument. So the terrorists have taken over the mine. Weil ich dachte mit Flederslime, dass Fleder irgendwie ein englisches Wort wäre, was ich nicht kannte. And as the first ones on the scene, the provincial army has taken it upon themselves to set up a blockade. Or at least that's what it looks like at first glance. But why? And this has suspicious written all over it. Zoom in! Jetzt wird's wichtig. Yep, the provincial army is too well prepared. No matter how you look at this, they've got to be in on it. Der ist ja süß. Jetzt. Im Kontext, Johanna hat mir hier ein Flederslime-Bild geschickt. Kleinen Flügeln. In lila. Süß. So. You can't be serious. You know that the terrorists set off some kind of explosion in there. Ich mag ja die Katzen-Slimes bei Slime Rancher. Ich bin nie so wirklich an Slime Rancher rangekommen, so wirklich muss ich ehrlich sagen. Ich habe den ersten Teil mal so probiert, aber so diese Sachen, das ist nicht so... Ich bin persönlich halt eher Spieler von sowas hier. Entsprechend, das ist nicht so meine Art von Spiel. Aber es war ganz witzig, hat auch irgendwo Spaß gemacht, als ich angefangen habe. Look at all the smoke pouring out. That's what they want you to think. But that doesn't look like smoke from a fire to me. They're probably using smoke grenades. Ja, eins war am Ende sehr komplex tatsächlich. Kann ich mir vorstellen. Sogar mit den vielen Slimes, die man kombinieren kann. Und ja, ich will gar nicht wissen, wie das dann am Ende aussah. Smoke grenades? If that's true, that means the provincial army has some other reason for blockading the mine. Maybe it's got something to do with the Rhineford First Company factory. Oh, that's right. The Railway Military Police has investigated the first factory too, weren't they? Yeah, that's what Captain Clare said. And that makes the timing of all this look pretty damn suspect. Almost like there's something they are trying to hide. And that would mean they seal the mine to give them time to dispose of it. Makes a fair bit of sense if you think about it. But what could they be trying to hide? That's what's down there. No way to say for sure right now. What I can say though is that it's pretty likely the miners are in danger. We need to find some way to help them if we can. Let's return to Ruhr for now. We need to think carefully about what to do next. Yep, if we're going in, it's better to have a plan. Alright, let's head back. Okay. Da gab es dann ein Labor und in-game ein Game, wo du Glitch als Slime suchen musstest. Und wenn du aus der Simulation rausgegangen bist, war es eben Fehlermeldungen, die man gesammelt hat. Man sammelt Fehlermeldungen, okay. Das ist ja sehr meta.
Well, to start with, we need
Oh,
to
voice
find out
acting.
exactly what's going on here.
If it's true that the terrorists are working with the Noble faction, then it seems likely their aim is to eliminate the evidence of whatever they've been hiding in the first factory.
But did they really have to go this far? The iron mine is owned by His Majesty the Emperor himself, right?
Also China Bridge of Spirits, ja, ich kenne es, ich habe es aber nicht gespielt.
That's right. The province of Nortia is tasked with managing it while Rhineford mines, refines, and processes the iron. And iron is the single most vital natural resource to this nation's continued survival. If this isn't resolved quickly, it's going to deal a heavy blow to the entire country, including the nobles themselves.
So I guess the question is just whether the Noble faction and the terrorists realize that or not. Sounds to me like they're a pretty divided bunch as it is.
Wenn du überlegst, China zu holen, Das, was ich gehört habe, ist auch, wo man sich dann bei China quasi bewusst sein muss, ist, dass das Spiel scheinbar wirklich übel schwer ist. In manchen Stellen. Also das ist fast so irgendwie Dark Souls Level Schwierigkeitsgrad.
Yep. The terrorists seem like they're basically all commoners too.
Ja, es sieht süß aus mit den kleinen Viechern, die man dann hat, aber wie gesagt, ist halt wirklich scheinbar sauschwer.
They're only cooperating because they both see the Chancellor as a common enemy.
And if that's the case, it seems pretty likely that what they're doing here is related to that somehow.
Sounds like someone started the party without me.
Und Angelika? Oh, hi. Die Kampflesbe. Wortwörtlich.
Angelica?
You came too, George?
Yo, figured you'd show up eventually.
Well, we had to test the sidecar, obviously.
Vroom, vroom. Yep.
Spike is just full of surprises. You made the trip to Ruhr in 7 hours.
Die sind 7 Stunden lang mit dem Motorrad rumgefahren. Ihr habt echt eine Macke.
So, speed-wise, we're looking great. Comfort, though, we're gonna have to tweak a few things.
I swear, you two never change. Kinda figured Toho wouldn't be able to make it too.
Yeah, she's working on gathering a boatload of information, though. She said she'd be in touch if she finds anything out.
Well, that's reassuring at least.
Could someone tell me what's going on?
You seem to be hot on the trail of something, but I'm not sure it's the same thing we're investigating.
Does this have something to do with those family affairs you told me you were worried about?
Yeah, it does. I had some nagging suspicions about it. Unfortunately, my hunch turned out to be right on the money.
Ah ja, natürlich. Sie ist die Tochter des Regenten hier in der Region, ne?
Hold on. Isn't the director of the first factory...
My dear Uncle Heidel Rogner, yeah.
Heidel.
Seems like it might do us both some good to swap info. How about it?
Ja, Herzog Rogner, genau. Und der hat scheinbar noch ein bisschen... Da hat die andere Rest der Familie auch noch ein bisschen was hier.
Let's find a better place to talk.
They're dumping iron onto the black market?
Wortwörtlich, einfach die gehen zum Schwarzmarkt und hier, hab Eisen. Gesund.
Yeah. The amount of steel they're producing doesn't quite match up with the amount of iron ore being mined. That's been the case for quite a few years now.
Officially, the reason given is that the purity of the ore being mined is lower now than it used to be. But if you look at what's coming out of the mine, there's no evidence of that.
Well, that would explain why the figures don't add up.
And because they were feeding the raw iron onto the black market rather than the finished steel...
That makes it a lot harder to notice when a little goes missing here and there.
Man, Toa put all the pieces together on her own?
I'd expect no less from my beloved Toa.
Bitte, Angelika, hör, es ist eine sehr ernsthafte Situation.
She poured over everything. Reinford's yearly sales figures, government reports on the mine's productivity, you name it.
Halte deine Libido. Kontrolliere deine Libido bitte
That's how
etwas.
she picked up on the discrepancy.
She's really something else.
Iron ore being sold off the black market, accounting sheets that don't add up. George, how much iron ore is unaccounted for, roughly speaking? Do you know?
Das ist eigentlich eine gute Frage. Wofür brauchen die das Eisen?
Assuming for a moment that all the missing iron was refined into steel, how much steel would we be looking at?
This is just a bit of speculative math on my part, but I'd say somewhere in the neighborhood of 100,000 Torum, which is enough to build 2,000 oxen tanks.
Das ist viel!
2,000?
That's practically an army.
The Saxon iron mine is a pillar of the Empire's economy. The amount of iron they pull out of there is almost ridiculous.
Ach ja, übrigens, Johanna, wenn du jetzt noch da bist, wir sind hier in der Sachsen-Eisenmine. Also das ist auch recht amüsant. Wollen Sie das extra Stahl für was nutzen oder daraus eine goldene Nase verdienen? Nee, ich glaube, das ist jetzt die große Frage. Wozu brauchen Sie dieses ganze Eisen?
Even if you pocket a small amount every year, it's going to add up to a lot of iron real quick.
But what are they planning to do with all of it?
Danke, Vieh, für...
Is the noble
Frage.
faction trying to make their own tanks in secret?
They couldn't even if they wanted to. Only the second factory has the knowledge and equipment to make tanks. And not only does the second factory have close ties with the Imperial Army, it also leans toward the reformist faction.
You need all kinds of complicated technology to make even a basic tank. It's not as simple as just grabbing some steel, some blueprints, and some grease and getting to work.
So what does that leave them? Selling the iron to another country for profit? I don't know how likely that is. Seems like deals that big would be too easy to trace.
Ja, also nur Geld machen würde auch ein bisschen zu simpel. Wäre ein
Okay,
bisschen.
so setting aside the ore itself for a moment, now that you know this, and given what's happening in Ruhr right now, what were the two of you planning on doing?
Oh.
It's pretty simple. My uncle oversees the first factory, and the provincial army is blockading the mine. There's no way my family isn't involved. On the other side, you've got all the miners just trying to do their jobs who got dragged into this whole mess. I'm a Ragnar. I might not be a great daughter, but there's no way I'm gonna let this go on without putting up a fight.
Angie.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're seriously gonna go talk to your old man about this?
Hell no. Like he'd even listen to a word I said. Same goes for the provincial army. I'd just be wasting my breath. That's why I'm planning on sorting out this mess myself.
Wie, weil alles kaputt hauen? Alle Frauen dort verführen? Was
I
hast du
used to
vor?
work part-time in the mine. I know the place like the back of my hand. As long as I can find my way inside, I think I can handle the terrorists well enough.
I figured you'd say something like that.
Honestly, does nothing faze you?
In that case, I'd like to ask that you take us along.
We can look at this as a test of how to best respond to a sudden crisis. Looking at it from that perspective, I think it fits neatly within the scope of our field study. You?
Wie sie immer dann sagen, ja, okay, das passt trotzdem noch in unsere Field Study mit rein.
After hearing all that, I don't want to let them have their way.
Agreed.
I'm with Angelica here. My family's involved in this too. I feel like I have a duty to do something about it.
Thanks. Truth be told, I was kind of hoping you'd back me up anyway. Whatever help you can give, I'll take it.
Well, that's that.
The next thing we need to consider is how to slip into the mine without the provincial army taking notice. At the very least, Angie should be able to get the officer in charge to talk with her, but...
So, what? We sneak inside while she's distracting them?
I don't know. That sounds a little overly simplistic to work.
Leave finding our way in to me. If anyone's good at cutting red tape, it's my mother. Maybe she could help us out.
She could. Would she?
Oh Gott, mit der Mutter.
Well, if you think so.
All right, I'll leave securing an alternate route to you then. For now, I'm gonna see if I can find out anything else about my family's or the provincial army's involvement here. George, give Toa a call and see if you can find out what the Imperial government is doing about all this.
Gotcha. I'll see if I can turn up any machinery that might be useful too.
This is starting to feel like last year's field studies all over again.
Last year's Field Studies? We were glad to have George, Angelica, and Toa backing us up in a crisis like this. We needed all the help we could get. And as our first order of business, we went to see Chairman Irina, hoping she'd know of some way to sneak into the mine. Das läuft bestimmt super. You should get going too. Your mother should be back at the Rhineford headquarters by now, right? I think so. Sharon said she'd be in around noon. You can always just ask at the reception desk, though. Ja! Looks like we'll be kicking into high gear then. I feel like every field study is destined to end up like this. Ja, jede Field Study endet einfach nur irgendwie in einer Katastrophe. Okay. Also jetzt geht's erstmal wieder die Treppen hoch. Jetzt, was soll ich machen? Okay, wir sollten erstmal nach Ruhr. Nicht nach Ruhr, da sind wir in der... Ich meine in der Institute of Technology. Das ist hier drüben, genau. Royal Institute of Technology, so deswegen. Und ich frage mal dich nach einem Kapitel von Red Moon Rose. Und jetzt können wir gehen. Hello. Lady Elisa, thank goodness you're alright. I was so worried when I heard you'd left the city. Oh, you're talking about the trouble at the mine, right? Actually, I was hoping to talk with Mother about that. Is she in her office right now? Diamond Arena returned just a short while ago. Would you like to set up an appointment? Please. Die braucht einen Termin, um ihre Mutter zu sehen. Yes, that's right. Lady Elisa has understood. She says she can see you right now, though she can't spare more than a few minutes. If you want to head up right now, she's waiting for you in her office. Thank you, this shouldn't take long. Alright, let's head up to floor 23. Right. Why do I get the feeling Sharon is going to be right there to welcome us? Na, weil sie da immer ist. You can count on it. Wo war... Okay. Ach, es geht nur der. Warum geht nur der rechte Fahrstuhl, nicht der linke? Be advised that any incomplete quests in Roar will expire if you do so. Moment. Müsste aber eigentlich alle... Ein Glück wurde es mir gesagt. Ich muss noch mal raus und die Quest abgeben. Ja, das hört sich ernst an. Es ist auch ernst. Genau, hier links hoch. Guck lieber noch mal im Guide nach, ne? Mir wurde es gerade gesagt eben und jetzt habe ich hier nachgeschaut. Diese Norsha Highway Monster Quest habe ich noch nicht abgegeben. Das hätte ich jetzt beinahe wirklich vergessen. Und das waren nochmal 800 Sepith-Masse. Das ist nicht wenig. Okay. Jetzt ist aber alles erledigt. Sehr schön. Danke, Spiel, dass du uns gewarnt hast. Das hätte problematisch werden können sonst. Und alles andere habe ich jetzt. Und wieder ganz seltsam, schaut auf das Panel von den Zahlen. Ah, jetzt wurde es wieder nicht mehr gezeigt. Es gab keinen zweiten und dritten Stockwerk.
Welcome back, everyone. I've been waiting for you.
Natürlich.
I knew it.
Like the rising of the sun.
I see how it is. You're taking Reinford's side again, huh? As long as I wear this uniform, I'm simply a humble maid of the Reinford household. You, the chairman, and Master Gwyn are all deeply important to me. Thanks, I think. Show us in then. Of course. Please follow me.
Bring them in.
As you wish. Mother, we need to see you.
Excuse us.
I apologize for canceling our dinner plans last night, but it's looking unlikely I'll be able to join you tonight either.
No, that's fine. We understand.
It's hardly surprising given the current circumstances.
Wollte gerade sagen, ist ja
I'm
kaum
not sure
verwunderlich.
what's keeping you so busy, considering you haven't even managed to fulfill one of your most basic duties.
Dass sie kurze Röcke haben. Schuluniformen halt. Das denken Japaner, Schuluniformen sollten so aussehen.
My lady, the miners who work at Saxon are employees of this company. With the Provincial Army barricading the mine and refusing to budge, those miners are at the mercy of the terrorists. I assume you've issued a formal objection to Marquis Ragnar?
Not on behalf of the company, no. It sounds like Director Heidel Ragnar of the First Factory has requested something be done as a formality, but nothing more.
That's it? The First Factory has been dumping huge amounts of ore into the black market for years now. Don't even try and tell me you haven't noticed it.
Bin echt gegen die Röcke, aber bis zum Knie. Ja, ich sage, das ist das, was Japaner wollen, was Schuluniformen aussehen.
Of course I've noticed. Being unable to bring the First Factory in line allowed that to happen, and that's my failure, I admit. But think, if we assume the terrorists aren't acting alone here, what good would it do to issue an objection to Marquis Ragnar?
Well...
There are many possible outcomes to this crisis, and we must be prepared for all of them. For example, we need to consider the possibility that the terrorists may set off an explosive in the mine, and how to respond to that. This is a global company. Measures will need to be put in place to protect stock prices, taking Crossbell into account too.
She's got a point. Anything that affects the Rhineford Company is going to indirectly affect a lot of people's lives.
Correct. The Rhineford Group is its own entity with its own role to fill. And I have mine as chairman. The Provincial Army and the RMP are acting in accordance with their purpose. And one might even say the same of the terrorists. Action with a purpose. That's what keeps the world in motion. So tell me, what's your purpose?
Das ist eine ziemlich fiese Frage von einer Mutter gestellt zu bekommen.
Well...
If you get what I'm saying, I suggest you leave. I expect the explosion at the military factory is the extent of the damage the terrorists will cause here. I'll give you several additional tasks. I suggest you work on those for the remainder of the day. And considering the situation here, I think it'd be best if you leave Ruhr tomorrow morning. You have my permission as a sitting director on the Academy's board.
But
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm not going to keep making the same mistakes anymore.
Oh?
All my life, I've turned a blind eye to what was going on right in front of me. I did it when you drove Grandfather out and took his position as chairman. And I did it when Father died and you let work become your life. All along, you've been working to build the company bigger and bigger, and all along, I just looked the other way. But in our field studies at Thor's, I've seen the imbalances and injustices of the world crop up over and over again. But even with that, I, and all of us, really, have to face that head on. And that's exactly what we've been doing. You asked what our purpose is. After 6 months at the Academy, that's my answer.
Well said.
Agreed.
That's why this time, I don't plan on backing down. You need to hear the truth, and I need to be the one to tell you. As your daughter, as your family, and above all, as someone who's watched the Rhineford Company grow ever since I was a little girl. Mother, you're running this company the wrong way, my lady.
Can I assume you, in your infinite wisdom, are planning to tell me the correct way to run my company?
Naturally. But I still need more experience before I can do that. I promise you, though, that by the time I graduate from the Academy, I'll show you how this company should be run. As someone who just might succeed you as the chairman someday, I should be able to do at least that much.
It's one thing to make a promise. It's quite another to live up to it. Still, at least you're starting to see the bigger picture.
Mother.
Give it to her, Sharon.
Certainly. Here, my lady.
Hardkey?
What's this? Some kind of key card?
Correct. It opens the door to a passage that connects Ruhr City to the iron mine.
Wait,
There's really a secret passage?
The former chairman built it for use in case of an emergency. You'll find the entrance in the underground part of a maintenance room on the upper level of the city.
If we use that passage...
We should be able to completely avoid having to deal with the provincial army.
I'm not going to say thanks.
Nee, das solltest du bei ihr nie tun.
Right now, I just believe this is the best way to press forward. And I'm going to tell you why through actions, not words.
Excuse us, Madam Chairman. We've learned a lot during our field studies, and we'll put it all to use to come out on top.
You don't need to worry about us.
They've grown a lot in the last 6 months. It's been a pleasure to watch them. Surely it wouldn't hurt to acknowledge that Lady Elisa has grown too.
Ja, ich würde auch mal sagen, zeig mal wenigstens ein bisschen Zuneigung zu deiner Tochter, verdammt nochmal.
She's still got a ways to go. If she wants to take the mantle of the Rhineford Company from me, she'll have to show me she's got what it takes. Anyway, it seems all our principal players have assembled. Can I ask you to do one more thing for me?
Certainly.
Lisa's S-Craft Rosetta Arrow was strengthened to become Judgment Arrow. Yay. After our meeting, we contacted Angelica and George and agreed to meet in front of the maintenance room that hid the entrance to the secret passage of the mine. Mein Stuhl will nicht da sich hinrücken, wo er hin soll. Ach, das war diese Tür, die wir nicht aufgekriegt haben. Stimmt.
Who would have thought there'd be an underground passage going all the way from Ruhr to the mine?
So viel Voice Acting auf einmal hier, das bin ich gar nicht
Glenn
gewohnt.
really does think of everything.
Oh, you know Elisa's grandfather?
I've heard you two got along famously back when he was still living in Ruhr.
He taught me all kinds of great stuff. How to pick up girls, the best spots in the entertainment district,
War ja so klar.
you know, the really important things in life.
It's not that I can't believe it, it's that I can. Too easily.
I can only hope to sit and learn at the feet of the master one day.
Still, it's probably thanks to him that Angie didn't go any further off the rails than she did.
Can't deny that.
Das wollte auch niemand wissen.
That's nothing to laugh about.
I wonder if we'll seem as colorful to the first years when we're second years.
So, you think this is gonna work?
All right, that should do it.
So tippe ich auch.
What is this thing?
An orbital wave antenna?
It's currently in development at the Institute of Technology, but I managed to convince them to let me borrow it. It emits directional orbital waves to widen the area where you can transmit and receive signals. That means you'll be able to use your Arcus unit's communication functionality even down here in the mine.
Ah. Hacker Man.
That sounds
Fall.
pretty handy.
You can do that?
Yep, Toa is busy gathering information on what's going on across the Empire right now. And I'll be able to pass that info along to you while overseeing this operation. But if things get too dangerous, I'll give you the order to pull out, so make sure you keep the line open.
Got it.
It'll be nice to have some support.
Well, if George is just a call away, we've got nothing to worry about.
Okay, I think it's about time we got going. And thanks again, everyone, for coming along. I've got my Arcus on me, so I should be able to hold my own in battle.
Always room for one more with us.
Your knowledge of the mind will really be invaluable.
I'm looking forward to seeing you clean up with those Taito skills of yours.
Angelica joined the party. Okay, wir werden sie jetzt, glaube ich, nicht in Kämpfen groß nutzen. Maulwurf. Wurfmaul. Moonmaul. Dead Maul.
My turn. Go. Gotcha.
Right.
Detektoren.
Attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Too slow.
Haha.
Leave it to me. Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
Bin gar nicht davon ausgegangen, dass jetzt hier noch irgendwie Gegner sind, die wir noch gar nicht kannten jetzt hier im Bereich.
Looks like this is just a one-way path.
Enemies ahead. We'll have to fight.
Go.
Metal Beetle. Ich glaube... Ja, ich glaube, das wäre zu schnell gegangen, den zu töten jetzt. Bevor Elliot die Runde dazu gekommen wäre, den überhaupt zu analysieren.
That was perfect, Elisa.
Oh, was für ein komplexer Ort hier auch, rein vom Leveldesign her.
Enemy sighted. Take go.
All right.
My turn.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Leave it to me.
My turn. Oh, we did it.
Okay, was haben wir hier? EP-Charge. Ich habe, glaube ich, bisher noch kein einziges Mal so eine EP-Charge benutzt.
Oh yeah.
Watch out, guys.
Go.
It's my
Tot.
turn.
Nicht ganz tot.
My turn.
My turn.
Ja, machen wir einen Burst. Einfach weil wir es können.
Now that's what I call teamwork.
Ich habe so viel Sipif-Maße. Ich kriege richtig Kohle beim nächsten Mal, wenn ich jetzt beim Shop bin.
Enemies ahead. We'll have to go.
All right.
It's my turn. Fire.
My turn.
Too slow. Go.
My turn.
Right.
Right. Oh, we did it.
Hier irgendwas? Nö. Okay, was kommt als nächstes? Ah, eine gerade Linie.
We've been walking for ages. How far are we at this point?
Judging by the distance we've traveled, I'd say we're about halfway.
How can you tell that?
It's a treasure chest.
Und das haben wir doch schon sowas.
My turn.
It's my turn. Fire.
All right.
Au, au.
Give it up, everyone.
Here we go.
Warum wurde jetzt genau Reen nicht davon abgetroffen?
I can do this. Fire now.
So nützlich das Vorspulen auch ist. Manchmal...
Too slow.
It's my turn. Fire.
Go.
All right.
Now. Go.
Jetzt ist es ein bisschen im Weg.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, let's keep it up.
Watch out, guys.
My turn. Now's a chance.
Gotcha.
It's my turn. Fire.
Leave it to me.
Right.
Here we go.
Aua.
Now's a chance.
Gotcha.
You're done.
I can do this. Hang in there.
My turn.
Right. Is everybody okay?
Here we go.
Come on then.
Second
Fucking, ja, okay, von mir aus. Dann machen wir halt mal einen Gale.
My turn. All right. Eat less. See? I don't slack off all the time. An A+ outcome.
Celestial Balm. Sehr schön.
This path's gotten real twisty all of a sudden.
I wonder if they built it like that to avoid.
Bring it on! My turn! The second floor! Damn! Okay, it's safe for now.
Das war ein fixer Kampf. Es kam auch natürlich Angelica nicht dazu, jetzt wirklich genau zu sagen, was sie sagen wollte, aber es hatte wahrscheinlich irgendwas mit minderjährigen Mädchen zu tun oder sowas. Wie es bei ihr immer der Fall ist.
Looks like we made it.
Is this the end of the passage? It must be. I don't see anywhere else to go but up. Well, we've walked far enough and it seems like we've been walking in the right direction at least. So right above us, we've got a mine full of terrorists. Das klingt doch noch Spaß. Ja, die Leiterszene. Alright, let's get climbing. I'll bring up the rear. Bro, you're going first. Then Reen, Elliot, and Marcus in that order. Okay. That's fine with me, but... Give it up, Crow. I have known you long enough to know exactly what would happen if I let you go last. Go on and get climbing. Wait. Angelica? Oh, it's so that they don't look up our skirts? You don't have to spell it out. Guess you can always count on Crow to be Crow and Angelica to be Angelica. No kidding, though I don't see why she'd put herself last, though. Ja, warum wohl? I can hazard a guess. You'd think with the situation we're in, her mind would be fixed on other things, but it seems not.
This is pure bliss.
Stop that, Angelica!
Just kidding around. I love it when you're angry.
I swear, this girl.
Ja. Unter normalen Umständen würde das als sexuelle Belästigung gelten, glaube ich. Okay, wo sind wir? Immer richtig innerhalb der Mine. Und jetzt geht der richtige Dungeon, glaube ich, los. Sieht mir zumindest danach aus. Okay, hier waren wir doch schon mal. Oder? Cutscene. Hey, isn't that the sealed off mineshaft that we got that sample from yesterday? So this is where the tunnel comes out. If we head through this mineshaft, we ought to come out on the other side of the cordon of entrance. We need to find out what's going on in there. Agreed, let's get going. Wir wissen doch, dass Frauen andere Frauen zu belästigen nicht als sexuelle Belästigung gilt. Entschieden von rolligen Männern, ja genau. Green here, is that you, George? Yeah, sounds like you made it through the tunnel. Reception still seems clear, looks like I'll be able to keep you up to speed. Alright, we're counting on you. Got any developments on your end? Yeah, Tor called me from the capital with some new info not too long ago. It sounds like a big chunk of the RMP is on the move, gathering in Ruhr and Ordis. Whoa. I'm guessing they're trying to do what they can to get the situation under control. But there's no telling how long that'll take. You're gonna need to hurry. Got it? What did George tell you? Well, apparently, genau das. They're headed to Ordis too? Not bad. Group B is in Ordis, aren't they? Maybe something's happening there too? Oh ja, stimmt, da könnte natürlich auch was sein. It's possible, but either way it doesn't look like we have much time. Let's get going and stay alert. Right.
This one's
I
all
can do
ours.
this.
Ja, dachte ich doch. Aber war doch was.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Okay, ich glaube, wir müssen hier ein paar Battle Scopes
My
einsetzen.
turn.
Das dauert sonst ewig.
My turn. Here.
Ich habe vergessen, Battle Scopes zu kaufen, hey.
Second floor. Damn. Go.
Gotcha.
Right. Shining darkness, Nocturne Bell.
I can do this. Now.
I'll bet you up.
All right. Handsome and strong. I'm the total.
Und da war hier hinten noch ein anderer Gegner, oder? Ja, die kennen wir schon. Und waren noch Kisten.
I spy treasure.
Waren die schon vorher da, die Kisten? Altair Cannon. Blasts of light rain down from above. Das klingt doch schön. Das ist, glaube ich, die stärkste Lichtelement-Attacke.
Looks like this place. Watch out, guys!
Here we go. The second floor. Damn. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Alle wieder kaputt.
Success.
Come at me.
Burn to
I can do this. Now.
I'll bet you up.
My turn. You picked
Und
the
ist
wrong
tot.
guy to mess with.
Enemies ahead.
Go.
We'll have to fight.
the second floor. Damn. That's that. Let's keep moving. I did it.
Läuft ja schon mal ganz gut. Oh. Looks like we've arrived. Habe ich eine Kiste übersehen? There's no one here. And the layout looks totally different from what I remember seeing yesterday. Looks like something's gone to the trouble of setting up a bunch of barriers to make life difficult for us. They're not just terrorists, they're inconsiderate too. What a bang-up combo. Well, at least it looks like we don't have to deal with any of those goons from the provincial army here. They're probably all posted around the entrance to stop anyone from getting in. But the real question is where the terrorists are holding the hostages. Oh, it looks like we can head that way. Going that way will take us into the active mineshafts though. But what better place to hide if you're a terrorist? It looks like we've got the Archaisans on the prowl too, just like back at the factory. If we want to save the hostages, we'll have to get through them. I'm ready if you are, let's get moving. Ja, bitte. Ich glaube, hier war noch irgendwas. Oder nicht? Nee, doch, ich hab das, glaube ich. Habe ich das jetzt nicht eingesammelt oder bin ich doof oder... Also ja bin ich, aber... Ach nee, sie hat das ja ausgerüstet. Purgatorial Flame habe ich doch eingesammelt. Doch, klar, stimmt doch. Ist richtig, ich laber Blödsinn, ja. Okay, erstmal geht's nach links anscheinend.
Well, shall we
My
begin?
turn.
Warum muss ich eigentlich die nochmal analysieren? Die habe ich doch eigentlich schon.
All right.
Eat lead.
Oh no, you don't.
You okay?
My turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Von den letzten Terrorangriff,
Got it.
Here we go.
den wir ja hatten.
Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
Right.
My turn.
Go get him. Got him.
It's my turn.
My turn.
All right.
Right. All right. Let's keep on moving.
Please hold.
Hier gibt es, glaube ich, noch irgendwas, was man einsammeln kann, ne? Wie sich Elisa aber auch freut, kämpfen zu können. Jedes Mal. Monsterkiste.
What a nice looking treasure. Watch out, guys!
Here we go. Second floor. Damn!
It's my turn. Oh no, you're almost in range. Go! Time to finish this. That's the last of them. Good work, everyone. Nicely done.
Ragnar Vortex. Den kannst du haben. Okay. Na komm. Ich habe mal eben verschont, jetzt machen wir das mal nicht. Das Krasse ist, dadurch, dass ich jetzt hier 3 Gegner gleichzeitig immer erledige und Reen für jeden getöteten Gegner irgendwie 25 CP bekommt, ist diese eine Nutzung von dem Gale komplett kostenlos.
My turn.
Right. You okay? I can do this.
Here we go. We'll cut our own path.
Kiste.
It's my turn. Oh no, you almost in range.
Go. Second floor. Damn. We'll cut our own path.
Ganz viel Zippef. Na komm. Rest. Okay, dann hätten wir es auch schon fast hier. Glaube ich. Oh oh. Giant occasion. Dead ahead. Looks like we're on the right track. Yeah, true. The presence of guards means there's something here worth guarding. Mensch. Markius. 500 IQ. Guess we'll have to scrap these machines if you're gonna get a peek. Let's see how strong they really are.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight.
Right.
Wie Sephirantis.
Turn to flames.
Sephirantis.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Du eigentlich noch? Nee, hast du.
This one's got your name on it. Hope you like it.
Au. Wow.
Right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Right. Hang in there.
Thanks.
Leave it to me.
Ja,
This one's got your name on
wer
it.
weiß, was es ist.
Hope you like it. Now.
Es geht mir gar nicht groß um die Bedeutung des Namens, sondern einfach, dass der Name sehr seltsam
Shining darkness.
auszusprechen ist. Sephirantis.
Right. Oh no, you're almost in range.
Hör mal auf zu resisten.
Now's our chance.
Gotcha. My turn.
Und überhaupt, warum habt ihr so wenig...
This
Warum
one's
machen
got
wir
your
so
name
wenig
on it.
Schaden?
Hope you like it.
Here we go. All right, let's do
Catch
this.
me.
Give it up, everyone.
It's my turn. Light. Rain upon us.
All right.
This one's got your name on it. Hope you like it.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
My turn. Give it up, everyone.
Leave it to me.
This one's got
Oh,
your name
jetzt
on
sieht
it.
das doch schon besser aus.
Hope you like it.
Ja. Mensch. Hör auf zu pennen.
My turn.
My turn.
Zero Arts ist immer schön, besonders wenn's... Oh, die Arts machen Schaden bei denen.
Leave it to me. This one's got your name on it.
Der Wand ist Spanisch für Diener.
Hope you like it.
Vielleicht soll es Winddiener sein.
Here we go.
Ja, wer weiß.
All right, let's do this.
My turn. Give it up, everyone.
Leave it to me. This one's got your name on it. Hope you like it.
Okay, jetzt geht's doch langsam.
My turn.
Fast.
I can do this. Fire!
My
Einer
turn.
kaputt.
Now's a chance.
Gotcha.
Right.
Oder halt mal zaubern eine Runde. Mein Gott.
This one's got your name on it. Hope you like it.
It's my turn. Turn to flames. Burn! Go!
I'll take you up.
Go.
Blam Impact.
Now's a chance.
Gotcha.
Solarium. Der Wallmaster aus Zelda kommt einfach mal dort vorbei. Der Papa Wallmaster quasi. Oh!
My turn.
Oh, das war sexueller Schaden.
Go get him. Now we're talking.
Yeah, let's keep it up.
Angel! Von wem ist ähnlich? Von Alisa, okay. Alter, ihr Cannon. Automatically recover from KO. Sehr schön. Federal Region. Und gaining a new ability. Delay after Space Arts reduced. Okay. Space Arts. Over 8000, ja.
I did it!
Well, that takes care of that. It's scary how they can just appear out of nowhere like that. I was really impressed, Angelica. You sure do know how to fight. Sie hat nicht mal einmal was gemacht. Die war gar nicht in der Truppe. There's no rust to shake off, is there? You're on top in form today. That's probably thanks to my little sparring match with Reen the other day. If you hit me as hard as you laid into those archaisms just now, I wouldn't have had any damage done to me. With them gone, it should be safe to see what they're hiding in there now. No one sets up defenses to guard an empty room. There's gotta be something. Only one way to find out. Danke für die Erklärung, wie sowas funktioniert. Wait, you're... Lisa? You're alright. I'm glad to see you're all safe. Hey, ain't that Angelica? Hey, long time to see, guys. Just give us a second to get this door open. Wir haben die Geiseln befreit. You really pulled our asses out of the fire. Much obliged. We could have gotten here faster if we'd used some explosive here and there. Maybe, but I kind of prefer avoiding the possibility of a cave-in. Man, you've grown into a mighty fine woman, Angelica. Real dependable looking. What a difference a few years make. Thanks. I wouldn't be who I am today if I hadn't shared all those days of sweat and toil with you guys. I don't know about that. I don't think I've seen her being this casual with anyone on campus. Well, she did work here a few years back. By the way, are you all of the hostages? Was anyone else with you? Wait, where's the mine chief and the others? They took him farther in. I am ready. They're locked up in the central control room. Oh no. We're going to have to hurry. Arg. Dick! Are you alright? He doesn't look alright. I put up a bit of a struggle and this is what I got for it. Don't worry about me, it's not too bad. You shouldn't strain yourself. What should we do? I don't like the idea of leaving an injured man down here. Agreed, maybe we should escort them back to town before we press farther in. Don't know if we have that kind of time. Oh. Fine, fine, how about this? Huh? You guys go ahead, leave the miners to me. I'll get them back to Ruhr safely and the rest of you can keep hard on the trail. You want us to split up? At this point, it's the only way we can really do both things. I can get them back to where George is on my own just fine. We've got Jalika with you too. It's not like losing one guy is gonna make or break our team. Even so, can't argue with him this time. Besides, it could be a lot worse. We could be losing Elisa or Fee instead. I'm not doing this to bring you one step closer to your ideal team. I do think Crow will be able to hand on his own though. It's surprisingly easy to forget, but he is a second-year student. Yep, seems like the right guy for the job. Well, I guess you're right. Okay, we'll be counting on you then, Crow. No worries, just leave it to me. Sorry to hold you back, man. We really appreciate the escort, though. Sure thing. Gotta show those underclassmen what it's like to be a shining beacon of selflessness, you know? Alles, was sagt, klingt irgendwie sarkastisch. I'll leave the ladies and gents of Class 7 in your hands, Jalika. Let's get out of here already. And take good care of my friends, alright? Be careful on your way back. Sure thing, I'll join up with you again once you guys are back in town. Catch you later, Meine Güte, immer so viel Gelaber. And there he goes. This is Crow we're talking about. He'll be able to handle himself. No need to worry, you can count on him when the chips are down. Let's leave the miners to Crow then. Right now, we've got our own job to do. Roger. Ja, okay. Dann können wir jetzt eigentlich Angelika einfach sogar glatt noch mit reinnehmen in die Truppe. Die hat sogar Sachen, die man ausrüsten könnte. Ja, nicht. Was macht denn Emblem dann entsprechend? Frage. Einen Cross Crusade haben und noch ein Cross Crusade. Das andere war das normale Cross Crusade, das starke Cross Crusade. So. Ich würde schon gerne wissen, was das Emblem macht. Base Elemental Master Quartz. Decreases damage received relative to how low HP is. Okay.
Spike treasure.
Confuse! Oh. The Weapon customizen. Kann ich aber auch sein lassen. Leute sind alle frei, ne? Ja. Kann mich aber auch an der Station einfach mal ausruhen. Einfach mal daneben legen und schlafen eine Runde. Oh, okay, wir sind doch noch nicht fertig, ja? Meine Güte. bin überrascht, dass es so lange noch geht, hier das Ganze.
Sorry, you're really not my type.
It's my turn.
Attack Dog, Magma-Drohne,
Turn to
okay.
flames. Go!
I'll pick you up.
My turn. Burn to ash.
My turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Time to shine.
Right.
Time to shine. Now!
My turn.
My turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
I can do this. All right.
Anna analysiert.
Let's keep on moving.
Sehr schön.
Success.
Wie sieht's jetzt aus? Okay, hier rein. Für Items.
Ah, it's a treasure chest.
Noch mehr Sepp. Ja.
This shouldn't take
Here we go.
long.
The second floor. Damn, go.
Eat it!
It's my turn. Yeah.
Time to shine. I live life my way. That's all there is to it.
Rhineford Medal. Was ist denn die Rhineford Medal? Das klingt was ganz gut wäre für Lisa. Memory Medal und Rhineford Logo kaufen. Nee. Nur eine Statuserhöhung von 7 Punkten.
Watch out, guys.
My turn.
I can do this.
Right.
My
Ich
turn.
habe die Fähigkeiten noch gar nicht mehr angeguckt von Angelica.
Well fought, Angelica.
Right?
Die Kiste.
Huh? A dead end?
Maybe not. We walked past a ladder not too long ago.
Ja, danke, dass du mir das sagst. Ich weiß schon, dass sie eine Leiter ist.
Yep, this is the one. Climbing this should take a...
What was that?
I heard a rumbling. Was there a cave-in somewhere?
Nothing's gonna collapse in here, is it?
Phew. Looks like it came from somewhere farther off.
Hello, Reen here.
Damn. Reen, can you hear me? I've hit a little snag here.
Crow.
Ja?
What happened?
Well, I've managed to get the miners back all right. But as I was coming back, there was this cave-in. I hate to say it, but it caught me totally off guard. The route we took in from the passage is totally blocked now.
Das war das Geräusch, okay.
So it was a cave-in after all. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm okay. No, a little dusty. It was a close one, though. But I can't get to you, and you guys won't be able to come back the same way from where you are.
Oh.
I'm trying to find another route to get to you. Just hang tight, okay?
We will. And be careful.
Was that Crow?
I heard you mention a cave-in. What happened?
That sound we just heard was a cave-in. And it happened right along the route we took in here. Crow's okay, but he doesn't know if he'll be able to find another way to get to where we are.
That's unfortunate.
And it means our exit point is cut off too.
Looks like there's no turning back now.
Let's keep going.
I'm with you all the way. We're not leaving until we find those miners.
Die finden alle Minderjährigen. Nein, halt, die falschen Miner.
Bring it on! My turn! The second floor! Damn! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
It's a treasure chest.
Monsterkiste.
Sorry,
Here we go.
you're really not my type.
The second floor! Damn! Go!
Die sind aber auch zu einfach zu machen, diese Miner-Witze, ne?
We did it. It's my turn. Fire. All right. Let's keep on moving.
Was ist jetzt in der Kiste? Maelstrom. Okay. Maelstrom. Oh. Creates a powerful whirlpool. Okay. Jetzt kriegen wir richtig die Big Boy Attacken quasi. Die stärksten Zauber, die man bekommen kann und sowas. Also wir sind... Ich hab's ja schon gesagt, wir gehen dem Ende des Spiels entgegen. Also ich habe meine Vermutung ist, dass wir diesen Stream machen und dann der nächste am Donnerstag dürfte dann sogar der letzte hier von Trails of Cold Steel sein.
There we go.
All right. On the other side of that door is the central control room. That's where the other hostages are being held. With any luck, the terrorists won't see us coming.
They haven't come out to stop us directly, so I don't think they know we're here.
Ensuring the safety of the hostages should be our top priority.
Right. We need to be cautious now, more than ever.
Ja, man merkt aber auch da jetzt doch so langsam, dass es ernster wird, ne? Mit den ganzen Terroranschlägen und sowas.
George, is it safe to talk now?
George!
I just got off the line with Toa. She said she wants to talk with you directly, so I'm going to patch your call into your Arcus. The signal quality's not going to be too hot, so just put your Arcus in speaker mode and bear with me for a minute.
Understood. And speaker mode on.
Wir haben sogar richtig einen Speaker-Modus. Meine Güte.
Are you all okay?
President Herschel!
Yeah, we're still alive and kicking.
Angie, I'm so relieved you're safe. I've been worried sick about all of you, especially when I heard Crow was caught up in that cave-in. If I'd known something like this was going to happen, I would have come to Ruhr myself.
Was hättest denn du damit machen können?
It's all right. I'm glad you got in touch with us.
We really appreciate everything you're doing.
Anyway, it sounds like Crow's fine, so you don't have to worry about it.
Really? Thank goodness. Oh, right. I called you because I just turned up some new info. It sounds like His Majesty the Emperor has given the Railway Military Police official clearance to investigate the mine.
Oh.
They had to take it all the way to the top?
Yep. And there's no way the Provincial Army can bluster their way past that.
Kann man wohl sagen.
I bet the Railway Military Police will be busting in any moment now.
Well, that's some good news at least. But even so, we need to press our advantage and keep heading deeper into the mine.
This is our chance. We can use the confusion the RMP will cause to rescue the hostages. But even if they do step in, I can see the Provincial Army still trying to get in the way.
Yeah, so the sooner we act, the better chance we have of getting to those miners and getting them out safely. Okay, but be careful, everyone. And if you feel like it's too dangerous, you get out of there quick, okay? Don't try to do anything too reckless. That goes double for you two, Reen and Angie.
Me? Reckless?
Ich wollte gerade sagen, gerade Reen ist es nicht.
Looks like she's got our number. Don't worry. I promise we'll come back in one piece.
Okay, you promised. I'll be waiting for you back at the academy. So, I'm gonna pass you back to George now.
Well, that's about how things stand right now. Got my fingers crossed that Adios is looking after you. Good luck, guys.
Roger.
Just leave it to us.
I'm kind of left with the impression we just got a pep talk.
Yeah. Though we wouldn't have made it this far without Crow, George, and Toa. It all comes down to this. Let's make them proud.
Right. I'm ready to finish this in style.
Ach, immer wieder dasselbe.
Sorry, you're really not my type.
The second floor. Damn!
It's my turn.
I'm in. Go for it.
Well fought, Angelica.
Right.
Okay, letzte Kiste. Serum Powder. Oh, sehr schön. Na gut. Ja, resten müssten wir vielleicht mal. Was steht uns jetzt eigentlich bevor hier? Oh wow. Oh wow.
Who'd have thought you kids would turn up again? You just don't know when to quit.
You're V, aren't
Hallo.
you?
So he was waiting for us.
So you're those terrorists, huh? Seems like you've known we were here for quite a while now.
Oh, We weren't really counting on the Provincial Army's blockade to hold up. If the RMP manages to get through, we're ready to lay them out. In fact, I was counting on it. But me and my crew will be more than enough to bury you here.
We'll see about that.
Don't underestimate him. He's even stronger than he looks.
We were able to beat him back at Guerrilla Fortress because Instructor Neidhart was with us. But if he hadn't been there...
Now I remember. Are you a survivor of the Arngarm Jaeger Corps?
Oh.
Surprised you heard of it, Sylphide. It was long gone by the time you started making a name for yourself.
I heard about it from the boss. He mentioned he'd faced you guys in the battlefield a few times. Said you were worthy opponents.
I'm honored that the Jaeger King himself would tip his hat to us. It's a little late, but you've got my condolences. He was one hell of a man.
Thanks.
What are you guys trying to do here? Even if you are cooperating with the noble faction, it's not like you both share the same ideals. And if anything were to happen to this mine, the whole country would be in trouble.
We know. But I'll do whatever it takes to slaughter that iron-blooded shit stain and let him twist in the wind.
Ooh.
But why?
Why do you hate Chancellor Osborne so much?
Kid, I could give you my life story, but I doubt you'd understand even that.
Okay, also Chancellor Osborne hat sich sehr viele Feinde gemacht.
Idea how many have been driven from their homes thanks to his reforms. How many folks have lost everything they had because of him?
Well,
Victims of the Chancellor's expansionist policies, huh?
Well, we ain't all pressed from a mold. We got different reasons for being here. Gideon hated him for his ideology. And Scarlet, I heard she lost her old hometown when he went and built a railway through it.
Oh je.
So that's it.
So that's what drove her to terrorism.
Me? Let's just say I've got a misplaced grudge against the guy. Not that I've got any intention of repenting for it now.
Willst du mir das jetzt
Like Sylphide said, I ran with a corps called Arngarm. Led it, actually. Just a medium-sized outfit. Nothing too grand.
Hab ich gerade gefragt, erzählt er mir jetzt eine Lebensgeschichte? Ja, tut
We
er.
took decent-sized jobs, did them well, and pulled in solid business. That was life for us. Sure, we might have gotten a little too fired up when we were facing down dangerous enemies, but it wasn't all rough going. Whenever we had a bunch of new folks join up, we'd take one easy job after another. I thought that was just gonna be another one of those laid-back missions.
Nee, dann ist niemand mein Ozzy Osbourne. Niemand hasst Ozzy Osbourne. Gottes Willen.
Back when Osborne got his seat as the Chancellor, the noble faction hired us to give him a little scare. That was all. He was a commoner who came up through the military, chosen by the Emperor. Guess they just wanted to show him who was boss, but he saw right through their plan. Can't really call what happened a fight. It's more like a massacre. They didn't even give us a chance to surrender. Just gunned us all down in cold blood. Young boys who'd just been with us for a couple weeks. Women. Everyone. I was all that was left. Surrounded on every side by my comrades' bodies.
Yikes.
I was the only one to come crawling back out of that hell. I wandered a while. Didn't know what to do with myself. Eventually, I ended up finding my way to the Imperial Liberation Front. No high ideals here. I just wanted to kill him. To gut that son of a bitch. Avenge my friends. And tear apart everything he's spent his life trying so hard to build.
So that's what happened to Arngarm.
It's a sad story for sure.
Look, I can sympathize with what you went through, but that doesn't mean the Chancellor was wrong in doing what he did.
Yeah, it sounds kind of heartless to say, but...
I'll say it. Terrorists need to be handled with an iron fist. Their fate should discourage others from following their lead.
You ain't strained for mercy, are you? Can't deny what you're saying, though. But this ain't about who's right and wrong. Maybe it never was. That bastard loves to fuel the flames of progress. One way or another, we've all been burned. What's left for sad sacks like us? I'll tell you what. We'll fan our own flames. Make them so big and so wild, they'll burn up even blood and iron.
Wie poetisch.
Now then, you came all this way. Might as well show me what you got. Just remember, you're the ones who keep jumping into the fire. Don't blame me when all that's left are ashes.
Der ist wirklich
Here he comes.
etwas poetisch veranlagt, der Junge.
Brace yourselves.
We're counting on you, Angelica.
Sure thing. Let's do this.
Better to burn out than fade away.
Go! Alright, let's do this!
Leave it to me. It's my turn.
Buff!
Light.
Buff!
Rain upon us.
Right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Analysieren.
You okay?
Thanks.
I'm in.
Dragon Boost. Von mir aus.
Here we go! Alright, let's do
Leave it
this!
to me. It's my turn.
Ein weiteres Battlescope.
This'll soften you
Asthma
up.
Bottle.
Right.
Okay, nee, ich muss den Resounding Beat jetzt machen, sonst sind wir im Arsch.
I can do this. Hang in there.
How about this?
Bonk. Aha, verfehlt. Aha, verfehlt. Aha, du brennst.
My turn! Burn to ash! Now's our chance!
Eat it!
Take this.
Aha, verfehlt und du brennst.
Right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Ja, eine letzte Analysierung noch.
I've got it.
Right. Oh no, you don't. Stop right there.
Jetzt kann der Kampf losgehen.
Rain.
Würde so viel besser laufen, wenn man einfach nicht jeden Gegner erstmal analysieren muss.
Oh please.
Time to shine.
Wer hat denn den meisten Schaden bisher bekommen?
How
Der
about
Schwerttyp.
this?
Wir kümmern uns erstmal einer nach dem anderen quasi erstmal hier.
My turn! Burn to ash!
Zumindest wenn wir jetzt nicht die Möglichkeit haben,
Now's our chance!
Eat it!
Flächenangriffe zu machen.
It's my turn. Turn to flames. Burn. Go.
I'll back you up. No.
Einer ist weg.
Give it up, everyone.
Aua.
I'm in.
Ach, machen wir einfach eine Laserbulle.
My turn! Burn to ash!
Okay, ich könnte jetzt einen Burst gebrauchen, ganz ehrlich.
Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten rain.
Nee. Will er nicht? Oh je.
Give it up, everyone.
Aue. Wir machen den S-Craft einfach. Vulcan war der Gatling-Maschinenkanone, ja genau. Vulcan dann quasi. Ich könnte mir auch fast vorstellen, dass der Vulcan hier auch irgendwie so ein Zitat auf Vulcan Raven ist. Ah. Okay, sehr schön. Du musst heilen.
Oh no, you don't.
My turn. Give it up, everyone.
It's my turn. Turn to flames. Burn!
Kann ich mal bitte endlich einen Assist-Angriff bekommen, oder? Dankeschön, meine Herren. Oder Link-Attacke, oder wie es heißt. Darauf habe ich die ganze Zeit gewartet, ne? Okay, jetzt heißt es nur noch... Oh, 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 oh.
How'd that happen? I can do this.
Ja, das... war zu erwarten fast. Das passiert, wenn man den Boss buffen lässt und... Was wollte ich sagen, wenn man den Boss buffen lässt und seine Superattacke macht. Hoffen wir mal, dass das nicht nochmal passiert. Er hat 12.000 Schaden allein vom Brennen bekommen.
I'm in. How about this? Go for it. I'll take you out.
Right.
Kann ich irgendwie seine...
Turn to flames. Burn.
My turn.
Ja, nee, das ist wirklich, der hat keine Illusion darüber, was es eigentlich ist, was er da macht. Er weiß genau, dass das alles persönlich ist, dass es dafür keine wirkliche moralische Rechtfertigung gibt.
Time to shine. Go for it.
I'll pick you up. Right. Turn to flames.
This'll soften you up.
Go. Burn to ash. Now's a chance.
I got you. It's my turn. Light. Rain upon us.
Right. Give it up, everyone.
I'm in.
Fuck it.
I'm not holding back. It's time.
Wir hauen einfach richtig drauf jetzt. Flame Slash.
That's the power of the eight leaves.
Okay, das war vielleicht ein großer Fehler.
I did it.
Nicely done.
I did it! Done.
I did it!
Alle haben sein Level up.
They're strong. I can't believe we got pushed back by a bunch of students.
You kids hit harder than I expected.
This fight is over.
Release the miners.
That was always part of the plan. But I don't like your attitude. You don't get to call the shots here.
What? No way! How are they still standing?
That's one mean vibe I'm getting from him.
Even among Jaegers, only the strongest warriors give off an aura like that.
Do not despair, Comrade. This simply goes to show how much they've grown since our first meeting.
Oh boy. Und da steht er einfach. Hat er jetzt die ganze Zeit zugeguckt?
See?
So this is the guy, huh?
This is the first time I've actually seen him.
Comrade S has already boarded the airship. I shall buy you the time to join her.
Fine. I'll chalk this one up as my loss. But next time, next time, we'll have some real fun.
Sorry, Comrade C.
We'll wait up for you. Last time.
Als sie zugeschaut hat, musste es schwierig gewesen sein, Popcorn durch den Helm zu essen. Ach, Strohhalm.
He doesn't let his guard down even for a second.
But why the mask?
Who are you, anyway? All the other ringleaders show their faces without a care in the world, but not you. Why is that?
You'll have to forgive me. I'm afraid I'm the shy sort. Or are you so enamored of the mask that you intend to take it from me by force? It would be quite a coup, especially for the daughter of Marquis Ragnar.
Don't let your focus waver. If we want to walk away from this, we can't let up, even for a moment.
I wasn't planning on letting up.
There's no way he can take all of us at once.
Agreed. Even Instructor Sarah couldn't pull off a feat like that.
The odds do seem stacked against me. So I hope you'll permit me to even them ever so slightly.
What?
Ja.
2 archaisms!
Were they there all along?
It is the height of summer when we last crossed blades in the cotton. Do you think you can prevail now where before you fell short? Tell me not with words, but with steel.
Okay.
Show me your strength, your will.
My turn.
Willkommen im schwierigsten Kampf im ganzen Spiel.
All right, let's do this.
I'll leave it to me. I can do this. Light! Rain upon us!
Keep it up, everyone!
Ha! Yeah!
A mysterious masked man who leads the Imperial Liberation Front wields a double saber with immense skill.
Oh no, you don't. Go. All right, let's do this.
It's my turn. Huh?
How about this?
My turn! Keep it up, everyone!
It's my turn.
So, jetzt diese kleinen Viecher hier. Kann sein, dass ich die eigentlich auch noch hätte analysieren müssen. Criminal Edge! So edgy.
Here we go.
How about this?
It's my turn.
Ja, ich muss die auch analysieren. Sehr schön.
Huh?
My turn. Second form. Gale.
Take this.
I can do this. Hang in there.
Thanks.
Ging.
My turn. Listen to my song of praise.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I've got you.
Er hat übel viel HP, der Junge. Statusveränderungen. Ohne Ende Statusveränderungen.
How about this?
Now! I'll bet you up!
Go.
Warum hast du jetzt verfehlt?
Take this.
Right! Chiming darkness! Nocturne bell!
Ha! So! Now! Let's get this
Boost! Hoffentlich bringt uns das ein bisschen was zumindest. Ja, wirklich nur ein bisschen was hat's gebracht. Lass mal was zu essen haben.
Delicious!
Weil dadurch ist ja jetzt sein magischer Angriff erhöht. Und das könnte jetzt wirklich Schaden machen.
Turn to flame.
Und sie ist verwirrt, habe ich gerade gesehen.
Burn. Now.
Go. Go. Now's our chance.
I've got you.
Take this.
Au.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
I've got you. Right. Light. Rain upon us.
Solarion, Solarion, mal wieder. Jupp. Oh fuck. Wir haben ja schon festgestellt, wie schlecht das laufen kann teilweise.
I'm in. Thanks.
It's my turn.
Thanks.
Time to shine.
Give it up, everyone!
I can do this. Turn to flames. Burn. Go.
I'll bet you up!
My turn.
Die Idee, die ich gerade hatte eigentlich, Elliot so stark zu buffen, war eigentlich keine schlechte. Was hat nochmal mir so extrem viel Magieattacke gegeben? Nee. Hatte ich davon nur eins? Wo ist es? Bei ATS 5 bis 50%. Ich glaube, das hätte nur eins davon, ne? Ja, shit. Hätte ich mehr von machen sollen. Kannst du halt einen Pudding haben.
Delicious.
Oh no, you don't. My turn.
Und eigentlich noch einen. Friss Pudding!
Delicious.
How about this?
Oh no, you doubled the range!
Now!
Alter, ihr kennen.
Here we go.
Warum kann ich jetzt nicht verlinken?
Burn to ash.
I can do this.
Verstehe nicht, warum ich nicht verlinken kann.
Turn to flames! Burn!
How about this?
Ey, das größte Problem, was der hat jetzt gerade, ist, dass er einfach so unglaublich schnell unterwegs ist.
Right.
Here we go.
Eigentlich hätte er jetzt davon Schaden nehmen sollen. Wenn die Welt fair gewesen wäre.
My turn.
Warum kann ich mich nicht verbinden? Nein, ich will den hier erledigen.
Right. Give it up, everyone.
My turn.
Ey,
Burn to ash.
Time to shine.
Thanks!
au.
Right!
Dankeschön. Kann sich natürlich wieder nicht selber heilen.
Turn to flames! Burn!
Immer auf Alisa.
My turn.
My turn. Burn to ash.
Okay.
Oh no, you don't.
Langsam,
Here we go.
aber sicher. Machen wir Fortschritt hier.
It's my turn.
Du brauchst unbedingt Heilung. Ja.
I can do this. Turn to flames. Burn!
Go!
So, jetzt heißt es nur noch einfach.
Now's our chance.
I've got you.
Den Burst konnte ich nicht machen, weil.
How about this?
Fuck you mit deinen fucking. Gefuckten Fuck. Und so.
Shining darkness. Nocturne bell.
Er ist eingeschlafen.
It's my turn. Turn to flames.
Er ist eingepennt. Er pennt einfach.
Burn! Now. Time to finish.
Jetzt können wir Schaden machen.
Okay.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
My turn. Keep it up, everyone.
Right. Turn to flames. Burn!
I'm in. How about the...
My turn. All right, let's do this.
It's my turn. Turn to flames. Burn!
A respectable effort, but you'll have to do better than that.
Keep it up, everyone.
Ha. How about this?
Danke, jetzt ist wenigstens mal Schaden hier.
Here we go.
It's my turn. Turn to flames. Burn!
Au.
Right.
Fuck it, wir zaubern einfach eine Runde.
Here we go.
Green konnte jetzt nichts groß machen.
Now. I'll take you up.
Shit! Das ist
You okay? It's my turn.
okay, das hat kaum Schaden jetzt gemacht.
Turn to flames. Burn!
Here we go.
Dadurch, dass wir so stark gebufft waren, glaube ich.
Burn to ash.
Ach ja, du hattest ja die alte Cannon. Der Kampf ist fies. Ich sag ja, das ist der schwerste Kampf im ganzen Spiel.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Ha. Go. Right.
Wir machen einfach mal eine Judgment Arrow, einfach weil wir können.
Sparking normal energy. Judgment arrow.
Ja, 3000 Schaden gerade mal.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Au.
Keep it up, everyone.
Aber jetzt haben wir eine gute Formation. Hinten, ganz hinten, Elliot, der einfach nur jetzt bufft und heilt.
Right.
Und wir, die jetzt einfach einfach nur angreifen.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Right.
Ja, niemand sagt, dass es weiterhin einfach bleibt. Hör auf, auszuweichen! Entschuldigung.
Shining darkness. Nocturne bell.
Right.
Eine Runde schlafen. Warum hast du daneben?
Shining darkness! Nocturne bell!
Und natürlich resistet er.
Oh no, you don't.
It's my turn. Turn to flames.
Jetzt triff auch bitte.
Now.
I'm in.
Go. Now's our chance.
I've got you.
You're finished.
Oh.
Perhaps I underestimated.
Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great.
9999 XP. Ja, also wir haben Raven. Ohne Burst, bla bla bla. Und Gain New Ability. Evasion plus 10. Oh. Iron, das war von Arceus. Automatically recover from KO.
Great.
I did it.
All right! I did it!
Most impressive.
How do you like that?
Just paying back what we owe from the summer festival.
Now hurry up and release the miners.
The miners are being held in the area above us. They've been bound, but their lives are in no danger.
Are you telling the truth?
That does match what the other guy said.
Well then, with that cleared up, let's talk about you, shall we? I hope you're not thinking you're just gonna walk out of here after everything you've done.
I'm afraid that's exactly what I'm thinking.
Watch out! It's a feint!
Damn it!
Too late.
How does help us?
Don't freak out. It's just to disorient us.
Shit! Flash grenades!
Where did he go?
He's gone.
How could we have dropped the ball like that? We had him right there.
Did he go to rejoin the others?
That doesn't add up. It feels like he headed downward somehow. But I can't even see the bottom of that shaft, so where?
What's that sound?
Ah ja, Luftschiff. Okay, ist klar.
That's the airship we saw at Guerrilla Fortress.
Looks like Reinford's high-speed RF-26 model.
So the Liberation Front has expensive taste in airships.
What is going on here?
No.
It's the terrorists. Take aim and fire.
Yes, ma'am!
Das bringt sehr viel.
You have no right to open fire here. Men, stop them at once.
Yes, sir!
What the fuck?
What do you think you're doing?
My, what a pathetic spectacle. And the Chancellor has sent his loyal lapdog to bark us up a tree too. Go on and scurry back to your master, Icy Maiden, and tell him this. Our preparations are complete. Next time we strike, he shall be the one in the crosshairs.
They're getting away!
Damn!
Farewell, for now. You failed, but at least you can say you tried. And to you students, the next time our paths cross, you...
Oh.
Huh?
What was that?
It couldn't be.
Oh!
Everyone hit the deck!
Oh, so viel zum Thema. Das war's wohl mit sie.
Oh. What the hell?
What just happened? Did it self-destruct?
I can't see it. They don't seem the type for wanton self-sacrifice.
Did one of the RMP's bullets find its mark?
I don't know what caused it, but by the looks of that explosion, I'm guessing we won't find any survivors in the wreckage.
Ja. I should stop making long speeches.
What is the meaning of this? Terrorists or not, that doesn't excuse shooting down their airship without even offering a chance to surrender.
Please, calm down. There's no evidence to suggest the explosion was caused by our gunfire.
Wollte gerade sagen, es wurde uns jetzt zwar gezeigt, dass jemand auf das Ding geschossen hat, aber die konnten das ja von dort aus nicht sehen. Wie kommt er jetzt darauf, dass...
In fact, given the magnitude of the blast, I suspect that some sort of explosive was planted on the airship.
Ja, um Gottes Willen, diese Offiziere sind fürchterlich, alle zusammen. Den Celtic ja auch.
Then begin a full investigation into exactly what happened here.
You have the nerve to suggest...
We have written permission from His Majesty the Emperor himself. Or are you telling me you intend to ignore that and hound us every step of the way?
Ugh, don't get all full of yourself just because of one little sheet of paper. And who the hell are you meddling kids? Are you students? What business do you have on restricted property? Whatever excuse you have better be nothing short of brilliant, or you're in for a world of trouble.
Well, crap.
We're in the hot seat now.
Are you kidding me?
Ach, wir haben ja natürlich...
Listen, you're misunderstanding.
Wir haben ja Angelica bei uns, die Chefin, also die Tochter des Chefs.
They're here because I asked them to accompany me.
Angelica?
And who the hell are you? Lady Angelica?
Hey, it's Lady Angelica. I heard she was back, but this isn't really the place you expect to meet a Marquis's daughter.
Ha! Long time no see, guys. Huh. I see a couple of faces I recognize under those fancy helmets. Maybe I should have tried the front entrance first, after all. It would have given me an easy chance to ask some of the pressing questions I've got about this whole affair. Like, you know, why you let terrorists have the run of the place while barring entry to law enforcement officials, maybe?
Uh-oh. This isn't looking good.
Remain calm!
Bleib ruhig! Keine Panik!
Himself. He expressly commanded us not to let these insolent fools trespass in his territory.
Oh? Well, the Marquis must be quite the sly businessman. To acquire ownership of a mine I wasn't aware we were selling.
What?
Wow.
That voice. How could he be?
Oh, hallo?
Prince Olivert!
Und Crow ist
Nice
auch da.
timing.
Crow! George!
Thank goodness you're all right.
Yeah, glad to see you guys are
Yeah.
safe too.
Miau. Katze macht Miau.
I heard things took a wild turn.
You can say that again. I sure wouldn't have guessed at this outcome anyway. So that's the last of the terrorist airships accounted for, then?
All that we know of, at any rate. We'll need a more detailed examination of the wreckage to say for sure.
Hey.
It's truly an honor to receive a visit from you, Your Highness.
Die springt am Tisch hoch und kaum bewege ich mich, haut sie ab.
That's enough out of you. We have more important matters to attend to right now. First, I feel it necessary to emphasize that I personally stand behind these students' course of action. I trust you have no objections?
None at all, Your Highness.
Oh, Your Highness.
We're saved!
Secondly, I'll be assuming command here as a representative of the Arner family, owners of this mine. And as my first directive, I demand that the provincial army depart at once. The railway military police will remain on the scene under my command to assist with my investigation.
Es ist wirklich interessant, dass natürlich hier der Kaiser, die Kaiserfamilie, hinter der Railway Military Police steht, also den Reformisten.
Yes, Your Highness.
Yes, Your Highness. You heard the prince. We're moving out.
After all the peril, the situation was resolved with surprising speed. The railway military police fulfilled their duties under the command of Prince Olivert. The remaining archaisms were disposed of, and the miners were rescued without significant injury. But the implications of what had just happened were profound, and the news was likely already beginning to spread. It was obvious that the provincial army had given their tacit approval to the terrorists' actions, and the terrorists had destroyed all evidence that the noble faction had been dumping iron onto the black market.
Ich frage mich immer noch, was sie mit diesem Eisen machen.
But even lacking concrete evidence, their guilt seemed clear. And Prince Olivert declared he'd be conducting a thorough investigation with the full support of Chairman Irina.
Bisher haben sich die Reformisten nicht wirklich gegen die Kaiserfamilie ausgesprochen und die Adligen könnten wiederum als Opposition gesehen werden, die die Autorität des Kaisers untergraben. Möglich, ja klar. Definitiv. Aber jetzt ist immer noch die Frage, wie wurde dieses Ding jetzt abgeschossen? Wer hat jetzt hier das Gewehr? Und was macht Sharon hier?
This must be it.
Warum bist du hier?
No maker's trademark. No proprietary parts I could use to identify it. Not that I expected to find any. From all appearances, it seems to be a long-range anti-material sniper rifle.
Redest du jetzt einfach nur komplett mit dir selbst?
I see.
Nein, doch
At least it wasn't a Reinford model.
That's correct. I suspect this is yet another of that workshop's products.
That workshop. That man.
Their handicrafts do seem to be in vogue these days, especially with the Red Constellation.
Indeed, but this is no laughing matter. And while I have you here, Miss Kruger, I've been hoping for the opportunity to have a little chat with you for quite some time now. Exactly how much involvement does your employer have in all of this?
Genau, von That Man von Guilty Gear.
Might I ask to which of them you're referring?
Which of them? Allerdings hat That Man von Guilty Gear jetzt auch mittlerweile Namen. Asuka.
Let's go with both of them.
Die hat zwei Arbeitgeber? Wer ist Sharon? Frage ich mich jetzt.
My apologies. It seems we didn't clear this area as thoroughly as I thought.
Swoosh?
You have such splendid form, Lady Claire. It's an honor to see the famous Icy Maiden in action.
Sharon kann kämpfen.
You're quite the sight yourself. I see now why they call you the Severing Chains.
It was nothing. But to answer your earlier question, Chairman Irina has no involvement whatsoever. That said, I'm certain she'll leverage the current goings-on to her advantage as much as she's able.
I'd expect no less.
As for the other, I expect they're simply playing around. At least for now.
Okay. Frage wieder. Wer zur Hölle ist Sharon?
Moving up in the world.
Oh.
I've got a little reward here for you.
Oh, wir haben Emblem bekommen.
Keep up the good work. Perfect! You guys are the best!
Yeah. Damit hätten wir Kapitel 6 geschafft. Machen wir weiter.
In the following weeks. It was hard to tell how much the Empire's situation was shifting, but one thing was certain. Changes were happening. With the death of their ringleaders, the Imperial Liberation Front's campaign of terror was finally over.
Natürlich war sie das. Absolut, definitiv.
And in recognition of our actions in Ruhr and at Corellia Fortress, all of us in Class 7 were invited to Valflame Palace. There, we were granted the honor of an audience with His Majesty the Emperor, Eugent III.
Eugent.
Along with Empress Priscilla, the mother of Princess Alphen and Crown Prince Cedric. But no sooner had we been thanked than we came face to face with the leaders of the factions that divided the nation. The heads of the 4 great houses who rule their vast provinces with absolute authority.
Oh boy.
And the Chancellor and his close ally, Governor Regnitz, who brought reforms to Heimdall and expanded the railways. Both sides were quick to offer us words of praise, but just as quickly turned to criticize each other's role in the crisis. Eventually, His Majesty was forced to step in and rebuke both sides, clearly disgusted by their behavior. As it stood, the terrorists' defeat made it difficult for their supposed supporters in the noble faction to act openly, while Crossbell's push for independence was causing enough of a stir over there to keep the reformists busy. With both sides tied up, it looked like the Empire was in for a long overdue respite from its perpetual conflict. We'd finally gotten all the details for our concert performance worked out, and Elliot announced that we'd be doing 2 songs, a duet between Machias and Eustace, and a solo by Emma. To no one's surprise, all 3 of them were quick to raise objections, but after Crow and Elliot explained their choices and how their master plan would win over the audience, the rest of the class was totally on board, leaving our new vocalists to resign themselves to the inevitable. Unfortunately, with the good times came some sad news as well. It turned out that Marquis Ragnar was furious at Angelica for her part in what we did at the mine, and as a result, she was forced to leave the academy. Contrary to the official statement, her withdrawal was to be permanent.
Ooh.
Before she left, she asked me if I'd look after the orbital bike for her. At first, I didn't want to. It felt like I'd be accepting that she'd be gone. But after thinking it over, I finally agreed. With so much going on, we decided to take Prince Olivert up on his proposal of a brief vacation north in Ymir.
Ah, stimmt. Der kurze Urlaub in Reens Heimatstadt.
It proved to be quite an eventful trip, and it really drove home just how much we'd come to mean to each other.
Das Ding ist, das werden wir jetzt nicht sehen, aber es gibt, glaube ich, ein Audiodrama, weil es diesen kurzen Urlaubstrip hier beinhaltet.
I'd tell you all about it, but we'd be here for hours. Maybe another time.
Maybe another time. In einem Audiodrama halt. Da kommt jetzt auch bald ein Trails of Cold Steel Anime.
Anyway.
Und jetzt haben sie uns überholt mit der Zeit. Mit der Jahreszeit.
Could I have your attention, please? It's another great day. Perfect weather to start bringing all your great festival ideas to life. Some of you have been preparing since last month, and some even longer. I know you're all itching to get started. So without further ado, I hereby declare the first day of festival preparation begun. Time to start setting up? We have today and tomorrow, but try not to leave any work until tomorrow night unless you really have to. All right, everyone, let's do this, and stay safe out there.
Yay, yippie. Und so weiter. Oh! Ich sehe gerade was. Im Walkthrough wurde gezeigt, dieses Audiodrama war Inhalt der japanischen Limited Edition. Allerdings, dadurch, dass wir die natürlich nicht bekommen haben, haben wir okay. Ja, gibt es auf der offiziellen Trails of Cold Steel Seite eine Übersetzung des Dramas, Audiodramas, das man sich durchlesen kann. Was mal in den Chat? Für die Leute, die es interessiert, was in Ymir jetzt so los war. Habe ich selber noch gar nicht gelesen, das würde ich vielleicht mal machen. I want to thank you all for the effort you've put in over these last 2 weeks, everyone. Well, at least things are really coming together now. It's been an exhausting 2 weeks, though. You said it. I don't think I realized how much work this would involve. Elliot's a merciless taskmaster when it comes to music. It's like he unleashes the beast within. Sorry, I just really want this performance to be the best it can be. Don't worry about it. Ja, ist schade. Weiß auch nicht, vielleicht auch wieder so eine Budgetsache. Given the short time we've had to prepare, I shudder to think what our band would sound like without your guidance. Yeah, I am sure it'll sound great. Hehe. Well, the songs are coming together quite nicely, I admit. We aren't seriously going to do that, are we? Come on, give it up already. Emma's song is really sounding great. I'm sure you'll be quite the sight on stage once you're in your outfit. The boys will be all under your spell. Guys, that's not the kind of pressure I need right now. I have to say, I am pleasantly surprised at Marquez and Eustace. Who knew they'd work so perfectly together? And to think, at the outset, I doubted they had it in them to actually cooperate. And now look at them, crooning together in perfect harmony. But that's the worst part. Speak for yourself, I've never felt so humiliated in my life. Ach Mensch, Jungs. Ich habe ganz vergessen, dass es die ja noch gibt, ne, den Rest der Klasse. Sounds like you're all having a gosh darn good time. I almost hate to interrupt. Hallo, Lehrerin Sarah. Lange nicht gesehen. Just wanted to let you know that your principal's given you permission to use the old schoolhouse. You're free to use it for rehearsals or whatever you need all the way through the end of tomorrow. Really? That's a weight off our shoulders. There's only so much of our performance we can practice in the music room's limited space. Yeah, and Class 1's been hogging the auditorium for themselves. Well, considering they're performing an operetta, I'm not sure where else they could participate. Yeah. The first floor of the old schoolhouse should be a fine makeshift auditorium, as far as the practice needs go. It's even got that stage area. What more could we ask for? Sounds like a great solution to me. So every time I step through the doors, I'm always reminded of our first day of school. Erinnert mich, ich habe aus Neugier geschaut, welcher weibliche Charakter in Trails mit jedem neuen Auftritt eine größere Oberweite bekommt. Und yikes, ihre Figur, ja? The first of many deceptions by a certain instructor. I'm afraid the statute of limitations has expired on that one. You know, a little bird told me 2 people who might be in this room right now had a rather intimate experience that day. Ooh, tell me. It's not worth mentioning. How did he find out about that anyway? Well, shall we go our separate ways for today then? Our costume should be coming in this evening, so I think we're fine spending today helping with the setup and decorations. Might as well pitch in while we can. I'm guessing tomorrow's schedule just has rehearsal written in every blank. True, it only seems right to spend today helping out our club members. Yes, we are. Were you planning on helping Tora with any last-minute student council stuff, Reen? Yeah, the student council's been totally swamped these last few days, so I figured I'd lend them a hand. I was thinking of looking in on the old schoolhouse while I was out making the rounds too. That'd be helpful, even though we'll just be using the first floor. We should make sure nothing has shifted around inside. If you're gonna make a sweep of the place, just ring me my Arcus. I'd be happy to tag along. Okay, thanks. Sounds like you've got a lot on your plates. All I can say is good luck. I'll probably be patrolling the campus, so just let me know if anything happens. I'll give you guys a call when the costumes come in. I really want us to at least try those on today just to make sure they all fit. If you wouldn't mind taking care of this stuff for me, I'd really appreciate it. No problem. Glad to help out. Oh, noch ein paar, die letzten paar side quests. Our class received a package that clearly wasn't meant for us. We want to get it to whichever class ordered it, but we're too swamped with our preparations to ask around. Could someone please deliver this for us? We'll be outside class 2's second year classroom preparing for the festival. Please come see us if you can help. Bridget. We read the comments. We're doing a special feature here at Radio Trista on the Academy Festival, but we're running a little short on comments. Anyone want to collect the ones we need for me? For more specifics, come see me in the Radio Trista building. Michael. Okay. Flip their mind. Number of students has yet to collect their permission slips to serve food and drinks at the festival. Given that it's imperative that everyone doing so has a slip, I need them delivered today. For more details, speak to me in the infirmary. Okay, das klingt ja alles nach sehr unwichtigem Scheiß. I figured they're probably all related to the festival in some way. The shops in Trista do seem pretty keen on helping them, though. That's nice of them. Yeah, they do every year. The radio station is even doing a little something for us too. Alright, let's see what I can do to keep the ball rolling in town then. That'd be a great help. Thanks. Okay, but remember not to neglect your concert practice, okay? Bro's been telling me about it. It sounds like you guys are really pulling out all the stops. That's the idea, yeah, but we haven't started group rehearsals yet. Most of us have family coming in to watch it, though, so for better or worse, we're going to give it all we've got. By the way, do you think Angelica will be able to make it? Sorry. I guess it's not looking too hopeful then. I just don't know. I've tried calling the Marquis' household, but they won't even let me talk to her. But still, this is Angie. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Don't worry, Angie would never break a promise. Besides, you guys are all here. Crow is here, George is here. I'm sure she'll be here too. That's why we need to make this festival a big success. I want Angie to forget the bad times for a little while and have fun. And I know your concert will be part of that too. When you put it like that, I want to do whatever I can to make it a good time for her. Besides, as your follow-up act, we'd look bad if they weren't cheering us as loud for us. I can't wait to see what you guys have in store. Go on. Sorry to butt in, but it looks like some of the materials we ordered are going to get here late. If we don't do something, it's going to throw a hitch in our preparations. Okay, I'll take another look at the schedule and see if we can rearrange things a bit. Sorry, Reem, but it looks like duty calls. Good luck preparing for your console. Thanks. Well, no sense in just standing around here. We've got a lot to do in less time than I'd like to do it. Our outfits are going to show up this evening too. I'll have to try and get as much as I can finished up before then. Okay, let's get going! Okay, jetzt haben wir ein paar Sachen zu tun. Nicht nur diese paar wenigen Scheiß Halsbalger. Ingredients. Jetzt muss ich erstmal was schnell schauen. Wie viel Salz habe ich? Ob irgendwelches Salz? Was ist Rocksalz? Ich glaube, ich habe gar kein Salz. Ja, ich habe kein Salz. Jetzt habe ich Salz. Warum brauche ich Salz, fragt ihr euch jetzt vielleicht. Eine gute Frage. Ich glaube, ich werde dieses Salz laut Walkthrough wieder benötigen für eine Quest, anscheinend. Und ich brauche mindestens 10 Stück und die habe ich jetzt. Was gibt's hier? This is used later in the festival. Now go inside the main building 1F and speak to Principal Van Dyck. Principal Van Dyck, was hast du denn zu oh. Kann ich hier einfach dran vorbeilaufen? Oh, okay, ich dachte, ich komme hier nicht durch. Warum brauche ich Salz? Zum Kochen vielleicht? Nee, zum Eisschmelzen. Quasi, zum Streuen. Hallo. I imagine the recent rise in there has a significant effect on the outcome. Yeah. Things have become a bit concerning on Crossbell's side too. You students need not concern yourself with that for now, however. Please focus on preparing for the festival and ours to handle the rest. Moment. You have the medal from the other instructors. Aber ich habe doch alle Medaillen, oder nicht? Nicht doof? Kann sein, dass ich ein paar Medaillen jetzt... Nein. Nö. Na gut, dann bekomme ich das hier halt nicht. Ich hätte jetzt was bekommen, wenn ich alle Medaillen bekommen hätte. Aber leider ist... Na gut, nicht so schlimm. Es wäre ein Master Quartz gewesen. Mehrere Master Quartzes sogar. Oh je. Naja, passiert. Okay, jetzt heißt es mit den Mädels, mit dem Mädel reden. Okay, was auch immer die jetzt von mir wollten. Ach ne, das ist ja Bridget gewesen, nicht Colette. Das ist Colette. Das ist Colette. Green, those are some of the cutest accessories I've ever seen. I didn't know we were into the same stuff. I want to collect some full accessory sets, but I've never really stayed focused long enough to complete a whole one. Jetzt wird's interessant. I guess it wouldn't hurt to ask, but if you could collect any accessory sets, could I have them by any chance? What should I do? Give her the Mishi set, Animal Strap set, don't give her anything. Das ist jetzt das Interessante. Wir haben ja im Spiel mehrere Sets und sowas eingesammelt und gekauft. Die Mishi-Sets zum Beispiel, diese Kuscheltiere, davon habe ich extra welche gekauft. Animal Strap Sets, also der Frog Strap, Puppy Strap und Kitty Strap. Die kann man einsammeln und dann gibt es noch Fisch Sets. Das Dafür muss ich aber erst noch angeln gehen, richtig? Allerdings, ich habe schon 2 Sets vollständig, quasi. Und den kann ich ihr jetzt geben. Und wir haben Semurian Ore bekommen. Noch mehr Semurian Ore. Aber auch nur ein Schad. Also. Was bringt mir das? Ist jetzt die Frage. Nun, dieses Semurian Ore, ich glaube, man muss immer 3 Stück auf einmal haben. Kann man zu einem kompletten Klumpen Semurian Ore zusammensetzen. Und damit kann man dann die Waffen, die man jetzt hier kauft, zur besten Waffe für den Charakter upgraden. Also die sind nicht ganz unwichtig. Okay, jetzt muss ich das nachschauen. Okay, du hast noch irgendwas zu suchen, ja? Man konnte nicht mal sagen, ja oder nein. Keins Bookstore hat neue Bücher. The Philosophy of the Blade. Ach, Philosophy of the Blade. Blade mit dem Kartenspiel. Okay. Okay. Jetzt ist nämlich viel los. Hier im letzten Kapitel ist einiges, was man noch irgendwie einsammeln kann. Du? Kasper? Wir haben ein neues Rezept bekommen. Okay. Jetzt wichtig. Hier irgendwo, wo ist der Fluss nochmal gewesen? Hier war auch der Fluss. Kenny! Wir haben natürlich jetzt alle 19 Fische gefangen, ne? Und jetzt geht's los mit dem besten Fisch. You're looking awfully serious. Perfect timing, Green. I saw a shadow in the water that couldn't belong to anything other than Trista's guardian. Trista's guardian? I have no idea what that is. Oh, it's a tricky one. A fish so elusive, few people have ever even seen it. That shadow was the first glimpse of it I've seen, but that was enough to tell me he'll be a powerful opponent. But Green, the fact that you showed up right after I saw it is definitely a sign. How about we have a competition to see who can catch it first? Sure, let's do this. That should be interesting. Oh yeah, apparently it won't even give you the time of day if it doesn't find you worthy. But with all the fish you've caught by now, that shouldn't be a problem. I don't know about you, but I'm gonna start fishing for the Guardian right away. You might want to do the same. No time like the present, right? Los. Nein, ich wollte doch... Falscher. Da ist er! Ah! Oh. Heilige Scheiße.
Wow, this is a big one.
Alle 20 Training Gym. I did it! I caught the Guardian! Amazing! Oh, er sieht nicht sonderlich happy darüber aus. So, this is Trista's Guardian. It looks kind of like a swordtail, but also kind of different. Man, who would have thought Trista would be home to a fish this powerful? Ja, mein Daumen hat auch gerade. Ach du meine Güte. It was a tough opponent, for sure. But you caught it, Reen, and even outdid me in the process. Well done! Now that you pulled this off, you've truly earned the right to bear this title. You are now officially a Red Angler, the Imperial Fishing Club's loftiest title. I still have no ideas what these titles are for, but there's no way I could have done this without your help, Kenneth. Du hast gar nichts gemacht, Kenneth. Außer mir neue Routen gegeben. I would never have built up the skills to catch the Guardian if you hadn't been giving me that fishing rod way back when. Yeah, okay. Humble as ever. You earned it over a million. Believe me when I said you deserved it. I meant it. Besides, it was cool for you to join in on my challenge when you're so busy. Now that you're done though, let's focus on making the Academy Festival as fun as possible. Wait. Okay, wir haben eine... Ja, wir durften seine Route halten. Das ist schon nicht ganz falsch. Neues Master Quartz. Nehmen wir auch noch mit. Jetzt haben wir natürlich auch alle Badges von den Fischen. Das heißt, wenn wir jetzt wieder zurückgehen zu... Wo war's? Zweiter Stock? Erster Stock? Erster Stock, glaube ich, war es, ne? Genau. Give Accessories. Fish Badge. Okay. Wir haben das erledigt. Fische haben wir alle. After all, Origi, yeah. George at the Engineering Club. This will update his profile. Okay, Engineering Club. Good. Good. Hey there, what's up? Blah, blah, blah. George, the machine we're using for Mishi Panic isn't working right. Okay, die Smalltalk. Okay, weiter geht's. Weitere Bücher. Dark Dragon, ja okay, wir... Okay. Ach, okay, wir haben ja noch ein paar Rezepte. Wie viele Rezepte fehlen uns noch? 2 Stück, die können wir aber jetzt noch nicht bekommen. Glaube ich, so war's. Okay. Okay, Heinrich. Mit dir müssen wir irgendwie zweimal reden. Dann doch, jetzt müssen wir uns um die Aufgaben hier kümmern. Ja, ja. Okay, ich will jetzt suchen. Academy Field. Okay. Old Schoolhouse. Hier sind ein paar Jungs. Und jetzt geht's wieder. Gefunden. Oh. Bell, ja. Ganz, ganz kurzes Bild von einer exotisch aussehenden Tänzerin. Wer das wohl war. Okay, Bridget. Hatten wir schon geredet. Select the first one. Lambert. Okay. Keins Bookstore. Go to the book club. Guter Club. Ach ja, Yaoi Fangirl. Dorothy, then go back to the main building and speak to Bridget again. Okay. Das. Okay. Wir kommen voran. Auch nicht so viel. Occult Research Club. Okay, Student Union Building. Ah, so viele wichtige Dinge hier, die wir jetzt zu tun haben, ne? Die mit ihren Augenringen. Auditorium. Wo war das Auditorium nochmal? Hier links, ne? Oh, Ferris hat sich aber rausgeputzt. Guck mal. Und Klasse 5 Training Hall im Gym. Wow! What the fuck? Und Lower Class. Dorm, okay. Ich finde es ja auch irgendwie fies, dass die Lower Class Dorm so weit unten ist und die Upper Class Dorm wirklich hier so direkt nach oben. Das ist so... Über Fresh Milk. Munk. Okay. Und jetzt wieder zurück zu Radio Trista. Wir mussten nur wirklich mit den Leuten jetzt reden hier, ne? Also mehr war gar nicht nötig. Nichts davon ist wichtig. Nichts davon ist relevant oder irgendwas. Systematische Diskriminierung, ja, so ein bisschen. Damit auch die Leute wirklich, die in der Upper Class Dorm direkt auch auf die anderen herabschauen können. Wortwörtlich. Ekelhaft. You read the comments. Mail mix up. Okay, ja. Dann heißt es jetzt Infirmary. Ja. Geh zur Seite. Okay, ja, hier muss man wirklich nur Sachen... Wie viele Streams hat es wohl gebraucht, wenn du jeden einzelnen NPC angesprochen hättest in jedem Kapitel und jeden ausgesprochen lassen hättest? Ja, das... Ich glaube, da wären wir wahrscheinlich jetzt noch nicht mal in Kapitel 6. Kann ich mir vorstellen. Hölle. Nicholas General Store. Becky. Okay. Und rein in die gute Stube wieder und zur Ärztin. Warum steht die hier so im Weg? Muss das denn sein? Ja, Tee. Schön. Und dafür haben wir einen Akala Gem bekommen. Das ist der Akala Gem. Ich habe nicht die geringste Ahnung. Akala Gem. Ancient Glyph Defense plus 80. Naja, na gut. DP plus 80. Any Gem. Okay. Ist das erledigt? Eigentlich könnte ich mal... Ja, ich mach das mal. Ich gehe mal wieder zurück in die General Goods.
Hello,
Oh.
Green Schwarzer speaking.
Doch nicht.
Yo, it's me.
Oh, hey, Crow. Is something wrong? It's not like you to call out of the blue.
Well, we've run into a bit of a problem. Turns out our outfits for the concert will be arriving late. They said the earliest they can get them delivered is sometime tomorrow morning.
That's not great.
Na, auf einmal Voice Acting wieder.
It'll be hard to do tonight's dress rehearsal without the actual dress.
My thoughts exactly. But don't you worry, though. I'm just as crafty as I am handsome, so I've got a plan. Want to head out and pick them up for us in person?
Crow, I think the two of us need to go over the definition of plan sometime. You ordered them from a boutique in Heimdall, didn't you?
Yeah, someone over there's putting the finishing touches on them right now. They'll be done by this evening, so our whole delivery problem's solved if you just head over there. I do it myself, but I've got some stuff I need to get done.
Got it. I'll take care of it. I'll head to the station right now. Wouldn't want to miss the train on something this time sensitive.
Whoa there, the train? Come on, man. Don't tell me you forgot about Jellica's parting gift.
Oh.
Weil wir unbedingt dieses Artwork nochmal sehen mussten.
Right. It'd probably be faster to get to Heimdall by bike than by train. Okay, bike it is. Besides, if I cut down on my travel time, I can put more work into the festival.
Even when I give you something cool to do, you find a way to make it dorky.
Aber hey, wir haben so viel gelernt jetzt, wie man dieses Motorrad benutzt. Jetzt können wir es einsetzen.
You should take someone with you too. You're bringing 11 outfits back here, and that's not exactly going to be easy on your own.
That's true. It'll be a lot easier with the sidecar too. Okay, leave it to me.
Cheers.
Okay, I guess I've got a little more wiggle room to help out around here. I'll head to the engineering club to ask George to lend me the bike once I'm done.
Schön. Daytime, definitiv. Jetzt haben wir nochmal ein paar 70.000 Mirror. Davon kaufen wir uns jetzt Butter. Boom. Das ist wichtig. Also definitiv. Also relativ. Jetzt können wir Essen machen hier. Allerdings machen wir das auch lieber erst dann, wenn wir sämtliche Charaktere in der Gruppe haben, damit wir dieses Essen auch machen können. Okay. Also heißt es jetzt Engineering Building. Kann ich eigentlich das Ding hier benutzen hier? Hey Reen, I heard everything from Crow. I just finished up with the maintenance in the sidecar too, so you're welcome to use it whenever you'd like. Thanks, I'll do that. Angel left it to you, so think of it as your own bike now. You can take it out for a spin whenever you feel the need for speed. Thanks, George. So yeah, sometimes you'll see an error show up here. Right, so then what do I do? Okay. Kann ich noch? Ja, ich kann. Weil das Zeug will ich auch nochmal loswerden. Brauche ich nicht mehr. Und noch wichtiger als alles andere, was ich jetzt brauche, ist Geld. Wie immer. Bisweilen. Moment, hast du noch irgendwo... Megalith und Murakumo, ne? Was sind die teuer? Ja, fuck it. Die brauche ich jetzt nicht kaufen. Natürlich. Kommen eh nicht alle Master Quartzes jetzt. So. Wir haben alles eigentlich erledigt, was wir jetzt erledigen können. Hier ist Angelikas Bike. Otto Heimdall. Wen nehmen wir mit? Große Frage.
Okay, looks like everything's in working order. Crow did say I should take someone else along to give me a hand. Not sure how busy everyone is, though. Let's see. Who should I try asking first?
Wichtige Frage. Aber es gibt nur eine Antwort.
Alright, might as well see if they're free. Hey, it's Reed. I've got a little favor to ask.
What a wonderful breeze. The vibration of the engine reminds me of a lion's purr. It's very pleasant.
I was thinking of it as a steel horse, but lion sounds cooler. Anyway, are you sure you have the time to come out with me? The swimming club was supposed to be helping set up the gymnasium, right?
We've already finished, so there's no need to worry. Besides, I'm curious about just what sort of outfits you've designed for us.
Ist vielleicht am praktischsten. Ja, ich glaube fast Lemmy ist da nicht so schnell. Und den dürfen wir sowieso nicht hier auspacken.
I have to admit, I didn't expect to hear that from you.
Well, my curiosity stems from the other girls' concerns. I'm hoping that I won't have to draw my sword today, but should these prove too revealing...
That won't be necessary, I'm sure. Though, if it is, at least my last memory will be a happy one.
I hope that's true, for both of our sakes.
Jus oder Mark jetzt mitzunehmen? Ja, natürlich, aber diese Wahl ist eine wichtige, die wir jetzt hier machen. Das kommt noch später jetzt dann wichtig. Also.
Sorry to make you kids come all this way to pick these up. I think you'll be pretty happy with the way they turned out, though.
Fantastic! I can't wait to see them.
Thank you very much for putting them together on such short notice.
This was no sweat compared to what Crow put me through last year. He had me working like a madman. Last year's concert was great, though, so you can bet that I'll be there to see if you kids can top that.
Der klingt wie die Kannibalen in Secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, by the way, are you the girl on drums? I can't imagine you'll have any trouble winning people over between the outfit and all the banging you'll be doing.
Shut.
Reen, should I trust the sinking feeling in my stomach?
Well, I'll let you be the judge of that when we get back. A bird.
Hübscher Vogel.
What the?
Is something wrong, Reem? This might not be the best place to get lost in thought.
Oh, sorry.
Haben wir den Piepen jetzt im Spielintro?
I was distracted by a strange bird sitting on that lamppost.
Weiß ich jetzt gar nicht.
Strange how?
I've never seen a bird with feathers that color before. It was a really deep blue, almost like lapis lazuli.
Huh. That certainly is strange. A city this large is the last place you'd expect to find some exotic bird.
I wonder what it was.
Oh, what do we have here?
Hmm? Oh, hey, Misty.
Misty.
Oh?
It's been a while, hasn't it, Rain? Thanks for not using my real name. If people here in the capital were to overhear you, I'd be drowning in fans in no time flat.
Sure. Mum's the word. Fancy meeting you here, though. I assume you're here to shop?
You guessed it. This store does have a branch in Trista, but this one has a much better selection. What about you? Why are you lugging 2 suitcases around? You two getting a jump start on a romantic weekend getaway?
Schön wär's.
Of course not. We're merely here to take care of some business.
Let me explain.
Wow, a concert, huh? That sounds like a blast. I'd love to drop by the festival and see it myself. I might be able to go if I can free up a bit of space in my schedule.
It'd be great to have you. Although I can't imagine a professional like you would be terribly impressed.
Oh, don't be silly. Great music comes from the heart. Whoops, lost track of the time. I better get going. Well, bye for now. Be sure to tune in tomorrow.
Of course, I always do.
That woman was the opera singer we met on our field study here, wasn't she? Why were you calling her Misty?
Well, you see...
Oh, she hosts a radio program, does she?
Ach, Laura weiß davon gar
Given
nichts.
how captivating her voice is, I'm impressed that nobody has drawn the connection between her 2 identities.
It took me a while to notice too. But one thing is strange. Tomorrow's Friday, right? They only broadcast Abend time on Sundays.
It's possible that she's making an appearance on another program.
Maybe. Anyway, we should head back to Trista. I'm sure everyone's waiting for us.
Agreed. We need to try on our outfits today as well.
Yeah, I can't wait to see how everyone looks in them.
Reen, I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but should your designs prove too indecent, blood will be shed.
They're fine, honestly. Probably.
Wenn, dann ist es Crows Schuld. Ach, natürlich. Und weil die keinen Platz haben für die beiden Koffer. Ja, gut. Sehr gefährlich, so zu sitzen mit so einem kurzen Rock. Also.
Wow, these are actually really nice.
Huh. They're a bit more revealing than I would have chosen, but at least the design itself is reasonably tasteful.
Naja, gut. Nicht so schlimm.
Yep, not bad.
And the black makes us look all classy, too.
Oh, what am I even doing in this getup?
makes your boobies look even bigger!
Screenshot.
Wow, you look stunning.
Sehen aus wie Idols. Das ist, glaube ich, auch der Sinn der Sache.
That's seriously hot.
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have trusted the boys.
I think it's perfect, and letting your hair down adds just the right amount of mystique. Nice work on the styling, Sharon.
Thank you, my lady. I think you all look beautiful.
Wow, you all look even better than I was hoping.
Okay, ihr seht.
Well, you all look the part of dashing gentlemen yourselves.
Hm.
It seems like you took your inspiration from the traditional dress of the Imperial Court.
You look like rejected princes from a children's book. But it kind of works.
I feel a little bad for you guys. Your uniforms don't have those little personal touches like ours do.
Ja, also die Jungs-Outfits sind jetzt nicht die besten.
Well, considering the time we had to work with, we had to settle for all us guys just wearing the same thing.
No one's gonna care what the guys are wearing. It's better to bring out each girl's charms and let the boys just sort of fade into the background.
Gut zu den Jungs, ja.
That's called knowing your audience, boys and girls.
I see how it is.
We're all different heights and have different hair colors, so I think we're better off with a standardized look.
I'm no stranger to cuffs, epaulets, and overdone embroidery.
I'm no stranger to cuffs. Ja? Screenshotten wir das auch mal.
But it looks preposterous to see you wearing such finery, even if it is just a costume.
Hey, I didn't ask for this. What sane man would want to dress like a noble? Besides, I hope you haven't forgotten that we'll be singing in these outfits. Together.
Sadly, despite my earnest attempts, I haven't.
Tut immer noch so, als ob sie sich nicht ausstehen können.
We've only got a day and a half left, and that's if you include today. No time to waste. And that's why none of us are leaving this building until we can do a perfect run-through of our whole set.
Oh boy.
I don't think he's going to take no for an answer.
You're like a drill sergeant when it comes to music. I hope you're not starting to take after Nightheart.
We're not sleeping tonight, are we?
I'll be
Marke
sure to
sind
bring
Süße
you
sind einfach
all a
ziemlich
nourishing
aber so
dinner later
übel.
this evening.
That's not the problem here. Well, I suppose there's not much more we can do than buckle down and give it our best shot.
Fine. I suppose I'll just have to cast my shame to the wind and go through with it. Aww. It's not like I want to wear an
Emma?
outfit like this, but I might never get a chance again, so come on, Emma. Just grin and bear it.
Oh no, I think we broke Emma.
Maybe we ought to leave her be for a while.
Emma hat einen kompletten mentalen Zusammenbruch. Passiert, glaube ich, nix. The first thing the next morning we got together and rehearsed our performance again and again. Mach schneller. Die Animation von Laura am Schlagzeug ist ja großartig. Vor allem, die haben einen Monat lang nur geübt an den Instrumenten. Die hatten vorher noch nie gespielt. Meanwhile, preparation for the festival continued steadily under Student Council President Toad's watchful eye. Komm, mach ein bisschen. Play Tournament anscheinend. Mit ihrer Operette. Über lame Scheiße. That was perfection itself. Indeed, victory is as good as ours. Ja, die mussten in einem Monat ein Instrument lernen und dann noch komplett 2 Lieder drauf spielen. Meanwhile, our rivals in the other classes put the finishing touches in their own contributions to the festival. However, macht doch mal ein bisschen schneller mit euren Establishing Shots hier immer, mit diesen Animationen immer. Oh, it looks like this year's festivals will be even more lively than last year's. An ill wind blows from the east and ominous clouds still hang over our fair country. But young people have their whole future ahead of them. They ought to pursue their dreams with excitement, with passion. Just as they always have and as they likely always will. I certainly agree. It's good to be young. Schade, dass du schon 70 bist oder sowas. I was once full of vim and vigor. So were you, Prince Olivert? Well, he never really lost the spark. Even His Highness and that fool Osborne were boys once. Indeed. Back from my patrol. Thank you, Sarah. It looks like everything will be finished by the end of the day. Instructor Beatrix, my apologies. I had no idea you were here. Any good idea. You really don't need all that formality or to salute for that matter. Warum salutiert sie? Wer ist eigentlich Instructor Beatrix? You've accomplished more than enough since we first met to stand proudly on equal footing with me. You saved my life, kinda hard to trump that. And if it weren't for you, I wouldn't have had the opportunity to join the guild either. Okay, Beatrix hat auch eine ziemlich farbenfrohe Vergangenheit anscheinend. It's hard to believe it's been 10 years since then. Oh, my time flies. You're quite the popular figure on campus. Weren't you also Neidhart superior at one point? Oh, sie war im Militär. With all due apologies to Heinrich, perhaps I ought to put you forth as my replacement when I retire. I'm all for that. I couldn't possibly. Still, considering the direction this country seems to be headed, I'm worried about what will become of this academy in the next year. So am I. Have you heard anything from Major Neidhart, sir? Not thus far, unfortunately. He did state his intent to return in time for the festival, however. I see. I've been hearing some concerning reports from the guild in Crossbelt recently. I don't doubt it. We're likely on the cusp of a significant change, whatever that change may turn out to be. But in spite of what the future may hold, our duty remains the same, as it's always been. Yeah. Well said, Instructor Beatrix. I ask of you, Adios and Dracles the Lionheart, grant these young people your protection and your courage, and guide them as they enjoy this festival, that no harm may come to them. Okay, also wir merken, hier ist echt was los. Während wir uns hier das Festival kümmern, ist im ganzen Land ziemlicher Trubel. At the time we were so caught up in the festival preparations that we had no way of knowing that behind the scenes, countless adults were looking out for us, helping ensure that we get to enjoy the fruit of our hard work.
Yeah, we did it!
That was our best yet.
I feel like we were really giving everything we had.
I need a rest.
The only question now is whether we can do that in front of a hall full of people.
Don't worry, we'll be fine. We prepared as much as we can. It's all in the goddess's hands now.
Maybe you're right.
But when you put it that way, it sounds like no matter how much work we put in, it all comes down to luck in the end.
If that's the case, we'll just have to coerce luck into staying on our side.
Nice work, guys. I think we're right where we want to be. You play like you did just now for the actual concert, and we'll be golden.
Thanks for all your help, Carl.
If you're satisfied, I think our audience will be too.
What time is it even?
Only 3 p.m. Wow, I thought it was evening already.
Well, no one could accuse us of not being focused enough.
I just want to go back to the dormitory and bury my face in my pillow.
Rest? Oh, no. No time for that now. See, the best concerts always have 2 aces in the hole. An unexpected surprise and an encore. Now that we've finally got the basics down, we can try pulling off something that'll pave our road to victory.
What?
Surprises? An encore?
What?
Please, tell me you're just kidding. You are, right?
Wait, we're not seriously doing that. I thought you were just joking.
Now, hold on just a minute.
You aren't seriously suggesting that we add another song, are you?
Ding ding! He can be taught. Don't worry your pretty little heads, though. As soon as you hear what I've got in mind, you'll be all in on this. I've got a nice, simple tune in mind that everyone's heard, and most people probably even know the lyrics. Anyway, we haven't got much time to prep, so how about we get right down to business?
You're a slave driver.
You killed her!
Hang in there, Emma.
I think Crow's more fired up about this than anyone else. Even me.
He's taking us on a ride one way or another, so you might as well just strap ourselves in.
Game Day 21:08 Uhr, meine Güte, die haben... Oh. Und wieder diese... Kamerafahrten. Still hard at work, I see? Yes, Joel, blah 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 blah. You're worried about Angie, aren't you? Yeah, I'm sure she'll come through for us, but with what's happening in Crossbar right now, all the terrorist attacks the last couple of months, it sounds like this country's got some tough times ahead of it. I started to think maybe she might not make it. Always a possibility, I guess. But you know what? Even knowing that, I don't feel worried. Thinking of how much fun we're going to have these next 2 days, I just can't imagine Angie missing a good party. Yeah, you're right. You really do. Really do what? Never mind. Oh yeah, it looks like Class 7's still at it. I wonder if they're still practicing. I don't know. I looked in on them this afternoon and they seemed like they were basically done for the day. So they've got Crow as their producer, so you know, there's always that little bit of worry in the back of my mind. Now that you mention it. Oopsie, looks like we're a little late. Oh Gott, die sehen recht fertig aus. What happened to you guys? You look exhausted. I can't believe we made it through alive. It was like torture. So tired, I'm gonna call Lammy. Don't you dare. Emma, you can't just sleep out here. At least summon up enough energy to go back to your bedroom first. You all okay? All finished with the concert rehearsals then? Just about. We were cutting it pretty close though. Now all that's left is to see how it all goes over in front of an audience. I'm sure we'll be fine. The wind of blessing will blow on us. Still, you all look like you rehearsed till you dropped, literally. You should feel proud. I've seen how hard you've worked. Great to hear. Can't wait to see you guys play live, yeah. Oh. Men också Falls. Wow! Looks like they got all the decorations put up now. I can really feel the excitement in the air. Looks like it's gonna be even livelier than last year. That's fine by me. George, Thor, thank you both so much for all the work you've put into helping the festival go forward. And to you, man. You guys have been pedal to the metal all the way. Especially these last couple days. I'm ready to have some fun tomorrow. Make sure to let loose. You've earned it. In your room. Ich glaube, es gibt nichts, was wir jetzt in Dormitory machen können.
Oh, I'm beat. My brain's awake, but my body is exhausted. I guess at least a good night's rest will take care of the fatigue. At this point, all I can do is just pour everything I've got into the concert. Wasn't there a music program that runs around this time? I could use something to wind down. I don't feel like reading, and there's not much else going on this late on a Friday night. Guess I'll just relax till bedtime. I know I'll be showing Elise around on the second day of the festival, so the only day I'll be roaming around on my own is tomorrow. If I get the chance, maybe I should meet up with some of the others to see what all of the other classes are doing. Huh?
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Wait, we're already live? Excuse me? We interrupt your regularly scheduled broadcast to bring you this special news bulletin. This afternoon, Crossbell State issued a Declaration of Independence.
Oh boy.
This declaration was issued by the state government based on a recent referendum and carries no legal authority whatsoever. The Imperial government has issued an official statement that they refuse to accept the declaration as valid. And the president of the Calvard Republic, which also claims authority over the state, has made a similar statement. In spite of this, Crossbell's Mayor Croix has declared that the country will act as an independent state going forward, as well as announced the establishment of the Crossbell Defense Force, raising tensions both at home and abroad.
Whoa.
Und Erebonian muss nun einen auf Russland tun. Du glaubst ja gar nicht, wie nah du da dran bist mit der Vermutung.
Students and visitors, thank you very much for your patience. Without further ado, I hereby declare the 127th Thor's Military Academy Festival open! Enjoy yourselves today and have a wonderful time!
Das wirst du noch sehen, was da kommt. Das wird noch ein bisschen dauern. Aber ja, du wirst es sehen. In den späteren Teilen dann. Jetzt in diesem nicht mehr, der ist ja fast vorbei nun. Anyway, our big moment isn't until tomorrow afternoon, so the best thing we can do today is simply enjoy the festivities and try not to think about the concert. Trying not to. I'm sorry. Well, I'm sure some of us have club obligations to attend to today, so perhaps we should each just do our own thing. Though it would be a good idea to meet in the auditorium at the end of the day to check all of our equipment for tomorrow. Yeah, I need to find out when our orbital instruments are going to be taken in. And we'll need to do a little bit of tuning at the very least. Fine, yeah. The Declaration of Independence? It certainly grounds for concern, but at this point I don't think the reality of it has sunk in for me yet. Honestly, I can't see the new Crossbell Defense Force as much of a force to be reckoned with either. I say let them talk. Talk is cheap after all. Pride and independence are things one acquires through hard work. A verbal declaration holds little weight on its own, especially if they end up reneging on it soon after. That's certainly true. Crossbell will still be there in 2 days, but right now we've got a festival to focus on. Übrigens, das erste Crossbell-Spiel, Trails from Zero, ist das nicht heute raus? Ich glaube, das war heute. Ja, genau, heute. Trails from Zero kommt heute raus. We've got people here from all over the country and we owe it to them to show them a good time. With all the uncertainty in the world lately, that's all the more reason to try and help people forget their troubles. Especially since our families will be coming to visit tomorrow. You just had to remind me of that. I don't think we're any exception. We should all take this chance to kick back and have a good time. We've earned it. Went to separate ways. Trails from Zero is in Crossbell, genau. You really don't have to help us today, as of today, you know. This is your first Academy Festival. You should be there having fun with your friends. Don't worry, I fully intend on enjoying myself. That doesn't really mean I can't help out in my free time, though. You're not exactly convincing me. I know. Here, take these. Special tickets? These are the tickets the Student Council is issuing to all of our visitors. Use them to visit the festival attractions. Some places might even give special perks to ticket holders. And you're going to use them all by the end of the day. That's a mandate from the president. Ansonsten gibt es Klaps auf den Arsch. What? Well, it sounds like if I don't order you to have fun, you'll just work yourself through the entire festival. Besides, it's your first time trying the whole admission ticket system, so I'd like to know how well it's working. One ticket is good for 2 people, so go try a bunch of different activities and see what they'll get you, okay? Sure thing. No debating with her once she's made up her mind, is there? Die Mut dort muss noch etwas miffy sein, nach der drastischen Nachricht am Vorabend. Jetzt im Moment, wo wir uns hier zeitlich befinden in Cold Steel, sind wir schon in Trails to Azure, dem Nachfolger Crossbell-Spiel. Also Trails from Zero ist schon vorbei. Ich glaube, so war das? Ja, ich glaube, ja. Festival tickets. About Academy Festival. You can invite your classmates and some other friendly faces from school to enjoy the festival's many attractions with you. Visiting an attraction will use up 1 festival ticket. After you've used up all 6, the main story will advance. Okay, sind quasi ja, sind also quasi sowas wie, wie heißt es? Bonding-Events. Genau. So, und mit denen soll ich reden? Es gibt hier noch eine... kleine versteckte Nebenquest. Auf dem School Rooftop gibt es noch was anscheinend. Okay. Wo seid ihr denn? Okay, die hat ihr Michi-Ding verloren. Das ist das Michi-Ding. So. Ist erledigt. Und jetzt heißt es... Ja, genau, die Attraktion hier durchführen. Wo gehen wir hin? Und Geld. Nee, halt. Jetzt falsch. Main Building. Hier müssen wir. Welcome, Gate of Avalon. Yeah, immerse yourself within the walls of a great castle from days gone by and play Blade in style. Players who work their way up through the ranks and defeat the Blade Master will be rewarded a fabulous prize. Who should I invite? Okay, hier heißt es, also ich muss hier glaube ich wirklich da ein Gate of Avalon spielen. Nee, darauf habe ich keinen Bock. Nee. Man würde da man würde was bekommen. Trails to Azure war das Spiel in der Celtic Republic, oder? Nein. Trails to Azure spielt auch in Crossbell. Trails from Zero und Trails to Azure spielen beide in Crossbell. Die neuen, die in Celtic, nee, nicht Celtic, Calvert spielen, die kommen jetzt erst gerade raus. Trails, also Kuro, nur Kiseki. Trails to Darkness oder wie sie dann auf Englisch heißen werden vielleicht. Also das sind die ganz neuen. Mit Calvert haben wir noch gar nichts am Hut. Okay, was machen wir? Wir gehen in den ersten. Ich habe keinen Bock, jetzt irgendwelche Minigames zu machen, ganz ehrlich. Lustigerweise auch. Jesus aber auch. Okay, ja. Bitteschön. So nebenbei. In dem Gate of Avalon, dieses Kartenspielturnier, der Champion von Blade, Darren. So als kleiner Spoiler vielleicht. Stellar Garden. Okay. Wir nehmen Laura mit rein. Cold Steel relativ weit hinten liegt. Ja, na, es ist viel Story. Vor Cold Steel gab es ja 5 andere Spiele noch. Vorher schon. Ganz ehrlich, das ist hier alles nicht wichtig. Das ist alles nur jetzt Bluff. Wir laufen jetzt hier rum. Freuen uns. Ganz romantisches Treffen mit Laura. Weil, natürlich. Ja. Ich will es mir nicht anhören, ist zwar jetzt vielleicht ein bisschen traurig, oh hübsch. Aber ja. Die flirten ein bisschen. Und damit, ja, das auch. So. Das östliche Teehaus. Nehmen wir Tor mit rein. In die Trail-Spiele einfach Stories, die einfach aufeinander aufbauen, immer wieder dieselbe Welt besuchen, alle Suikoden, oder bauen sie alle auf einer Story zu mit einem Goal vor Augen? Quasi ein bisschen beides. Jede einzelne also Mini-Reihe quasi in der Trails-Reihe hat seine eigene Story und seinen eigenen Ort. Eben jetzt Trails in the Sky ist in Liberl, einem kleinen Land unterhalb, also im Süden von Erebonian. Dann die Crossbell-Spiele spielen, glaube ich, 2 Jahre nach Trails in the Sky spielen. Die haben auch ihre eigene Story und so weiter, aber eben sind auch wirklich nur 2 Jahre danach jetzt in der Spielezeit. Dann die Cold Steel-Reihe ist dann entsprechend die in Erebonian stattfindet, die am Anfang zur selben Zeit so ein bisschen wie die Crossbell-Spiele spielt. Und das hat auch seine eigene Story. Die sind alle irgendwie ihr eigenes Ding, mit ihren eigenen Charakteren, mit ihren eigenen spielbaren Charakteren, eigenen Nebencharakteren, eigenen Bösewichten und so weiter. Allerdings haben sie immer auch noch wieder Charaktere drin, die aus den anderen Spielen auch vorkommen, die dann so mehr ein kleines bisschen Cameo-Auftritt haben. Aber mit der Zeit geht es immer weiter, dass sich jetzt so rauskristallisiert hat, dass es wirklich eine übergeordnete Story gibt. Es ist so ein bisschen, man kann es ein bisschen mit One Piece fast vergleichen, wo jede Story-Arc ihre eigene Story hat Allerdings jede einzelne Story-Arc bringt noch ein bisschen was mit rein für eine übergeordnete Story. Und so geht das dann weiter. Und irgendwann wird diese Trails-Reihe auch ihr Ende finden anscheinend. So wie es hieß. Und ja. Wann das ist, wissen wir nicht. Aber es dauert, glaube ich, nicht mehr allzu lange. Also es wird bald zu einem großen Knall kommen, glaube ich, in der Trails-Reihe. Ich nehme mal Thor einfach mit rein in die. Die darf sich auch mal ein bisschen amüsieren, ne? Trails to Bang. Mich würde es ja, ich fände es ja lustig, wenn es irgendwie eine Trails-Reihe gibt, also eine Mini-Reihe gibt, in der es nur um Verschwörungstheorien gehen und die würde man dann Trails to Chem nennen, also wegen den Chemtrails. Afternoon already? Time flies when you're having fun. The number of visitors is probably at its peak right now. So I should keep an eye out for the crowds. Maybe I should grab something to eat from the food stalls? Hätte ich ja beinahe vergessen, ne? Library. Hm? Irgendwo muss hier ein Buch sein. Bitte sag mir nicht, dass ich das jetzt nicht... Ach da. Filling Hotpot. Oh. Wie bekommt man das? Nikolas. Wo ist Nikolas? Da ist Nikolas. Nee, kriegt man noch nicht. Okay, erst am Nachmittag. Ein einziges Rezept fehlt mir noch. Part 2. Okay. Becky. Wo ist Becky? Ist es nicht West Side of the Front Entrance? Becky. Becky. Da ist Becky. Oh, die macht Kebab. Und sie brauchte diese 10 Salz. Okay, ich kann gar nicht hier rausgehen. Den Mother and Son Academy Field, okay. Da hilft ihm Ballon. Sehr schön. Okay, jetzt brauche ich unbedingt noch dieses verdammte vermaledeite Rezept. Nee, bald, ich bin hier falsch, ne? Eigentlich müsste ich jetzt das Rezept bekommen. Hallo. Warum gibt ihr mir nicht das Rezept? Das stresst mich jetzt gerade. Ja komm, wir gehen nochmal in den Stellar Garden mit Sarah. Wir gehen jetzt mit jedem und allen romantisch in den Stellar Garden. Egal, ob sie älter sind als wir oder nicht. Sie ist rot angelaufen ein bisschen, habt ihr gesehen? Okay, jetzt bitte. Tut mir das nicht an und gebt mir jetzt nicht das Rezept. Weil wenn ich jetzt das nicht bekomme, dann weine ich. Warum gibt mir... Okay, ich muss das nachschauen jetzt gerade. Das tut mir leid. Sonst werde ich wahnsinnig. Ah, am Abend soll das sein. Okay, gut. Will noch jemand? Irgendwie kommt es mir vor, als ob der Guide mir hier ein bisschen... nicht ganz weiß, was er tut. Ne, hier soll eigentlich Celestine sein, aber ich glaube, das liegt daran, der würde uns jetzt das Red Moon Rose Finale geben. Aber er ist jetzt nicht hier. Na gut, ist egal. Da steht er, na gut. Potenzielle Folgentitel. Zum Schulfest entgegen ein Wind der Veränderung weht. Säbelrasseln aus kaltem Stahl. Als Anspielung zu Cold Steel. Muss ich überlegen. Ich bin mir jetzt auch nicht so ganz sicher. Ich versuche immer noch ein bisschen meine Videotitel ein bisschen witziger zu gestalten und nicht so ernst zu sein. Vieh, Gaius, Crow. Boah. Schön, dass man die wiederholen kann und dann einfach jeden Mist immer wieder nochmal neu machen, ohne dass es jetzt wichtig wäre. Also ich könnte das jetzt jederzeit wieder neu machen und einfach so das ganze Festival so ablaufen zu lassen. Und das werde ich auch tun. Warum? Weil ich keinen Bock auf Minigames habe. So, jetzt aber. Bitte, um Gottes Willen, gib mir meine Idle Time in Erebonian. Das, ja, vielleicht. Mal schauen. Okay. Ich werde wahnsinnig hier. Okay. Noch einmal. Wie? Komm du mit. Die Jungs interessieren mich nicht. Wir merken schon. Ich könnte Crow mit auf ein romantisches Date mitnehmen. Vielleicht noch. Wäre eigentlich eine Idee. Okay, jetzt aber. Wenn es jetzt nicht geht, dann weine ich. Nikolas, gib mir mein fucking Burger. Dankeschön. Cafeteria Commando. Yay, alle Rezepte. Oh, Gott sei Dank. Da hat der Guide ein bisschen Mist gebaut. Student Union Building, mit Macaroni reden. Macaroni, wo bist du denn? Okay. Okay. Und jetzt letztes. Crow, komm du mal mit. So. Ein romantisches Treffen mit Crow.
of the Academy Festival is nearly over.
Okay, alles geschafft.
Thank you for coming today, everyone. I hope you'll join us for our second day of festivities. And for all of you prepping tonight for tomorrow's attractions, good luck. And try not to overexert yourselves.
So that's day one over already. That went by really quick. Ja, weil wir vorgespult haben. I shall go meet up with everyone. As the day drew to a close, Class 7 gathered in the auditorium to give their instruments and costumes one final check. After they were satisfied everything was ready for the big show, they returned to the dormitory together. Oh, that was so much fun. I wish we could have a festival every week. That might make things a bit too lively around here, but it'd be better than class or homework. Personally, I'm surprised by the variety of different attractions. There was so much to take in. Ja, besonders der Garten. Yeah, the other classes have really put together some impressive events. Oder der Garten zum Beispiel auch. We're going to have to make extra sure we measure up with the concert. Indeed. Nothing less than our best. We'll cut it tomorrow. Haha. The time has come. And so have I. Huh? What's wrong, Green? You look startled. Nothing, I think. But I could swear I heard someone calling me just now. Must have been my imagination. Did you blow all those free tickets cuddling up with cuties? In the Stellar Garden? Maybe one of them's all smitten, chasing after you like, Green, Baby, here's my number, call me anytime. Day or night. Das Lustige ist natürlich, genau das haben wir gemacht. Claire. Yeah, I don't think it was that. Anyway, what do you think about one last meeting after dinner tonight? I'd like to discuss the details of our third song a little more. One sensible enough to me? Okay, let's roll. Blah blah blah. Okay. Dann. Quasi. Weiß was hier. Oh, was ist hier los? Vielleicht so eine Stimme von der Kassiererin von Penny. Ja, da würde ich mich aber auch erschrecken. Quest Academy Festival Patrol completed.
You did really well, Reen.
Last act. Aber warum leuchtet das Schulhaus auf einmal? Wäre jetzt die große Frage, ne? Meet. Perfect. Yeah, the final song fits perfectly. Well, I'll bet it'll be quite the surprise for our audience too. See, what did I tell you? Well, one doesn't typically attend concerts expecting a deception. I'll never see it coming. I see no harm in a little unpredictability. Darum geht's doch bei Konzerten auch ein bisschen. After all the festival planning, I think people will appreciate something that wasn't part of the program. Now that we've got that settled, it all comes down to how much we can pump up the crowd. Well, we've done just about everything we can do. We'll just have to play our hearts out and let fate decide the rest. This is gonna be so much fun. Is something wrong, Emma? You don't look so hot. You're not starting to feel sick, are you? No, I'm feeling fine. I was just thinking about the latest news I heard about Crossbell. Oh yeah, there's that rumor going around. They're talking about the one involving the International Bank of Crossbell, right? Apparently, they've frozen access to all their foreign accounts. Oh, fuck. On top of that, they've got the bank's CEO, Dieter Croix, serving as one of Crossbell's two heads of state. He won the mayoral election a few months ago, but even in political office, he stayed on as head of the IBC. I actually met him in person once. Oh, really? Yeah, not on my own though, I was with my mother. The IBC is a long-standing business partner of the Reinford Company. They acted as an intermediary for the Orbital network. And Arcus projects actually. But he never seemed like the kind of person who would do anything this extreme. The IBC really has frozen the bank's international assets. It's going to cause chaos across the entire continent, not just in Erebonian. Could lead to a depression. A pretty big one too. Oh Gott, jetzt wird's ein bisschen zu real. Some of my family's assets have been hit by the IBC's freeze as well. I don't get it. If they push their luck too hard with the Empire or the Republic, there won't be a Crossbell state for much longer. So either they're doing all this accepting that could happen, or they have something else in mind. With all this going on, our family is really going to be able to make it tomorrow? Well, a lot of VIP parents in this class who are supposed to show up, right? Yep, haben ausländische Konten eingefroren. That's true. It might be rather difficult for them to make it. Given he's on the board of directors, I was expecting my dad to at least make an appearance, even if he couldn't stay. Yeah, I don't think my sister will have any trouble making it, but I'm not so sure about my dad now. Same situation here. My grandfather should be able to make it, no problem, but my mother? The only family member who will be visiting is my younger brother. Yeah, only my sister will be coming, so nothing to worry about here. There, Eustace and Laura, you've got family coming too, right? Right, but considering my father's current position, whether he makes it or not depends more or less on chance or circumstance. I can't really hazard a guess as to whether my brother will be able to make it. Ordinarily, he has a reasonable degree of freedom, but with all that's been going on, he's been quite the busy man. You can save yourselves from chronic hand-wringing. I've just informed that all of them will be able to make it. Unsolved. Doctor? Is that true? Sure is. They all called the Academy about it earlier today, in fact. The situation in Crossbell isn't so dire that it's going to have an immediate impact here on the Empire. So they've decided that the best thing to do is just attend as planned, to show everyone it's still business as usual. Well, that's certainly something. I'm actually a bit relieved to hear that. Anyway, never mind that. You've got your big day tomorrow, so I hope you're ready to tear it up on stage. Class 1's got that operetta they're doing, right? I snuck a peek at their rehearsals today, and the amount of effort they're putting in to the whole production is almost scary. Wait, they're rehearsing today too? Looks like they went straight to the principal to ask for permission, and he made a special exception for them. I figured they just coast along on their family pedigrees, but they're putting their hearts and souls into this. Whatever you guys said, you must have really lit a fire under them. What should we do? Maybe we should have one more rehearsal, just in case? We put in plenty of time. We're as good as we're gonna be for this performance. Any more rehearsing would just be redundant. Was he right? If we whip ourselves into a panic and just rehearse until we drop, we might actually be more likely to screw up. Make a good point. In lacrosse, getting good rest before a big match makes a huge difference. Ja, wir werden ganz bestimmt ganz viel Ruhe bekommen noch. I guess it may be best to simply rest for tonight then. We'll need every bit of strength tomorrow. Yeah, you've done all the work we can. I'm sure a good wind will blow on us. I'm impressed. You guys are a lot calmer than I thought you'd be. Here was all ready to lecture you if you seriously suggested rehearsing at this time of night. Instructor? We wouldn't have even thought of it if you hadn't come barging in here trying to scare us by telling us about Class 1. She's just sulking because she feels left out. That's a dirty lie and you know it. What's that sound? Why are they ringing the bell this late? Hold up. It's not the school bell. Can't remember ever hearing one like that around here before. Now that you mention it, it did sound different from the bell we normally hear. Ominous. No, it couldn't be. This is like the bell we heard in Lohengrin Castle, isn't it? It is the same sound, I'm sure of it. That's impossible. Yet. What's going on, you guys? Lohengrin is the old castle in Legram, isn't it? Yeah, the one you told us that ghost story about? Seems like things just took a turn for the strange. And I have a feeling I know where this lonesome bell is tolling from. Come with me if you're curious. Jetzt wird's ominös, mysteriös und glamourös und voluptuös. Yeah, I didn't figure it'd be the main building's bell. Wait, that would mean... Schulhaus leuchtet. Knew it. Let's go take a closer look. What's going on? Where are they off to at this hour, and where's that bell tolling coming from?
What is this?
Seems like there's some kind of force field. No idea what's powering it, though.
Oh my! There's something very strange about this. Very strange indeed. This academy may have been founded by Emperor Dreikels, but this particular building dates back long before even his time, I believe.
Principal Van Dyke, what are you all doing here?
Rean?
Ah, and Sarah's with you too!
So, you've come.
What's going on here?
I'm sure you heard the tolling of the bell earlier. Apparently, as soon as that started, this barrier appeared. We've had several students testify that was the case, at any rate.
Looks like it's covering the entire building.
I tried the direct approach and hit it with a hammer, but it just absorbed the impact.
Wow.
So it's some sort of field that negates any physical force applied to it?
We've known from the beginning that this building was one big mystery, but it seems we didn't realize just how big.
Want me to call out Lammy and have him smash through?
Don't bother. It'd just be a repeat of what happened in Lohengrin Castle.
Yeah, nothing we tried could even scratch that barrier. And this one seems a lot like it.
Gather the staff for an emergency meeting. I'm afraid we'll have to prepare for the worst.
Yes, sir.
I suppose we have no other recourse at this point.
Toa, going forward, let's assume that the second day of the festival and all related events will need to be cancelled. George, I'd like you to gather your equipment and keep a close watch on this area.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Wait! Are you really going to cancel the festival?
Under these circumstances, there's not much else we can do. If the building is still like this tomorrow morning, there's no way we can let visitors onto the campus.
We have no idea what's happening in there either. The risk of danger is too great. It's possible we might need to evacuate the academy. Or even all of Trista.
No way. Damn it. Is that our only option?
I guess from a risk management point of view, that's the only sensible course of action, but...
Alles für das Schulkonzert.
Over the past month, we've poured everything we have into getting ready for this festival. Maybe we wanted to prove we could put on just as good a show as the other classes. Maybe we wanted to impress our families.
Rean wieder mit seinen Reden.
Maybe it's just that being with friends and working to make something great is its own reward.
Rean!
Yeah.
That's all just secondary right now. What's really important is our chance to leave a legacy here. To do something new classes might look at and aspire to. Winning or losing, that doesn't really matter in the end. And it doesn't ultimately matter whether our show is a smash hit or totally tanks. Because what we worked for isn't fame or bragging rights. We worked to put on the best damn festival we could. So all I'm asking for is a chance to see that through. That's not too much to ask, is it?
Oh.
He's right, you know.
I'm with Rean on this too.
Perhaps the best we can put forth will amount to nothing in the end.
But even if it does, as long as we have a chance to do something about it, we won't just take this lying down.
Yeah, we spent way too long practicing to just throw it all away.
Besides, it'd be super lame if we missed a chance to strut our stuff.
Since the beginning of the year, it's been our class's responsibility to investigate the old schoolhouse.
Laura ist die wirklich auch mal einen richtigen Punkt hier bringt.
That's right. And it just so happens that we haven't made our monthly visit yet.
You guys are actually serious.
Sure looks that way.
Man, hearing you guys so fired up brings a little tear to my eye.
Well, I certainly admire your spirit, but spirit alone won't be enough to get you past this barrier.
Okay, Instructor Thomas hat auch einen Punkt zum...
Oh, Green, what's that light?
Huh? What is this?
It's coming from your Arcus pouch.
Yeah, but why?
It looks like the quartz is shining. What?
What's happening?
Das war mal ein Soundeffekt.
Now all of our Arcus units are glowing.
What's going on?
I doubt it's mere coincidence that this light is the same hue as the barrier.
You know, this actually reminds me of our very first day in the old schoolhouse.
Indeed. We were all connected together through our Arcus combat links.
It does seem similar.
Mine's doing it too.
Ooh, this is so neato!
Boof.
The time has come.
And so have I.
Now reveal.
Reen? Reen!
Katze sagt nix. Die auch? Also kann ja reden.
Are you okay?
It almost looks like he's causing a sympathetic resonance with the field.
Eine Resonanzkaskade. Kommen gleich die Aliens.
Yeah, that's the feeling I'm getting. It's an invitation. Like I and the rest of Class 7 are being called in.
In ein paar Minuten Zeit über. Aber nicht viel. Nur ein paar Minütchen. Wir werden gleich sehen, warum.
I don't know what to say. I'm sorry, sir. I guess they ended up taking after their teacher a little too much.
Then you've been a fine instructor. I stand impressed with your students. Besides, making the choices...
Kann immer noch eine Penny-Kassiererin sein. Vielleicht gehen wir jetzt ins alte Schulhaus und wir sind auf einmal in einem Penny oder einem Rewe.
It's currently 1940 hours. I'll permit you until 0-100 hours to conduct your investigation. Any later, and you won't get enough sleep to put on a rousing concert after all.
Sir.
Then we can...
You deserve the chance to earn that legacy you were talking about. To leave a light for those who'll come after. Go on. I'm not gonna chide you for being rash. Not this time, anyway.
And may the goddess guide your steps. Don't forget, too, that discretion is the better part of valor. Retreating isn't always a cowardly option.
Instructor Sarah. Instructor Thomas.
Right.
Understood.
Be careful in there, everyone. We'll do whatever we can out here to back you up.
I'll leave the engineering building open for the night, so come on over if you need to use the facilities there. I'll go ask the shops in the cafeteria to keep the lights on for you, too.
Thank you. All of you.
We're counting on you.
All right, let's go.
Warum kommt die Katze mit? The old schoolhouse was completely normal yesterday. What happened? The currents of wind, yeah. Indeed, I can sense a welling up of spiritual energy too. Going Green was that castle you guys got trapped in when you visited Legram, right? It was, though this doesn't seem quite the same as the phenomenon we encountered there. I'm scared. These aren't going to be... There aren't going to be any ghosts jumping out at us, are there? Something's different in here too. In the elevator hall, might as well go take a look. Look, the elevator is glowing with the same light, almost like it's trying to guide us. There's something different about the console too. Ich hab einen 7. Block. E-Class 7! There is a 7th floor. I knew that 6th floor couldn't possibly be the last. My guess is that the 7th floor holds the key to answering all the questions we have about this place. Shall we see what lies beyond? Right. Time to find out what dark terrors await us down there. Emma ist verdächtig still. Eine Tür. Wir haben uns wirklich bambuselt, aber übel, ne?
What is this?
Glowing cogs?
We've seen some strange stuff in this schoolhouse since we started coming here, but I think this takes the cake.
Confirming release of the 6th lock. Potential awakener detected.
What?
The time has come.
And so have I.
Commencing the 2nd trial.
This looks the same as the red door we found on the 4th floor, but...
It seems like there's an even bigger surprise behind this one.
I'm very curious about this 6th lock and 2nd trial business. Do you think the locks refer to each of the floors we've cleared so far?
What's a potential awakener? Is it talking about one of us?
I can scarcely venture a guess. But what seems certain is that we're here tonight because we were meant to be here.
Yeah.
Rain?
Huh? Are you okay?
It's the mark on your chest, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But how do you...
Call it intuition.
Hallo Katze.
I think it should already be quite apparent, but we're headed somewhere no living eyes have seen. Are you sure you're all prepared?
Emma?
Well, well. You certainly seem to be in the know about all of this.
And how long has Celine been here?
Back at the start of the year, I know we all had our doubts.
Und wieder eine
We made
Rede.
it this far because we've accepted each other for who we are. And I think being part of Class 7 is a big part of that. Even if the world were to stand against us, we'd have each other. The challenges we face together.
Rain.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
On my first day with Class 7, I was sitting in a room full of strangers. Now I know I'm standing among friends.
That's Laura, cutting right to the heart of it.
Yeah, I don't ever recall accepting him.
I could say the same about you!
Some things never change, do they?
Honestly, if they ever stop bickering, I'd probably miss it. It's just one of those things that makes us what we are.
Aw, you guys have a good thing going. Wish I was a part of it.
You said it, Short Stack. Don't know that there's much of a place for a slackadaisical second year either.
What kind of talk is that? You two belong here just as much as the rest of us. And I think you'll have to agree, Emma. Class 7 is the best there is.
Well said. Maybe I still have a ways to go before I fully understand the whole class system here. But I'm confident Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer.
Then what are we waiting for? No one might ever know what we do here tonight. We're not doing this to prove to others how great we are. We're doing it to prove it to ourselves. To face down our fear, conquer it, and earn the answers we deserve.
Green. All right. I won't try to dissuade you. Let's go earn our chance to leave our mark on this academy.
Yeah!
Und da wären wir drin. Oh, da hat es ein paar Sachen nicht geladen. Realm of the Great Shadow. Das hat was.
Whoa.
I'd expected to see something that defied explanation. But this is beyond imagination.
Still, this trial is ours to overcome. And overcome it we shall.
Yeah, you're right. So, how about it, Reen? Any words of wisdom from our fearless leader?
Huh? What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want, I guess.
Gotta have a little pep talk before we begin.
Yep, just think of it as another.
Let's do this.
You guys aren't making this any easier. All right, Class 7. Our mission is to explore the 7th floor of the old schoolhouse and find a way to return the building to normal. Are you ready to give this everything you've got?
Understood.
Green's S-Craft Flame Slash was strengthened to become Azure Flame Slash. Okay, wir müssen Emma mit reinnehmen. Wir nehmen Elliot mit rein, wir nehmen Chrome mit rein, wir nehmen Emma mit rein. Wir nehmen mit rein. So. Letzter Dungeon. Allerdings, was ich hier tun werde, ist ein wenig Vorbereitungszeit.
Reen.
Hold on to that thought for now. Let's just keep moving.
Right.
Ja. Okay, wir sehen, hier sind Türen und hast nicht gesehen. Wir können aber auch hier wieder rausgehen. Und das ist auch gut, dass wir das tun können, weil wir haben einiges zu tun. Außerhalb des Schulhauses noch. Aber eben auch noch innerhalb des Schulhauses entsprechend. Und alles an Vorbereitungen für den letzten Dungeon, Level-Ups, Waffen, Accessoires und hast du nicht gesehen. Noch andere Scheiß, die man hier freischalten kann. Das werde ich zwischen den Streams machen. Darum werde ich mich morgen kümmern. Oder irgendwann. Jetzt bis Donnerstag. Und dann sehen wir uns hier wieder. Frisch vorbereitet für den letzten Endspurt des Spiels, für das Finale. Und das ist ein Finale, muss ich sagen, das sollte man nicht verpassen. Ohne Scheiß. Das wird krasse Scheiße. Wir haben uns darüber aufgeregt, immer wie sehr dieses Spiel einfach nur so Build-up ist für einen großen Payoff am Ende. Der kommt jetzt beim nächsten Mal. Nächstes Mal, letztes Stream, Trails of Cold Steel 1. Dann. Niemand streamt, den ich kenne. Das ist sehr schön. Eigentlich nicht, aber was soll's. Ich hätte jetzt raiden wollen, aber machen wir halt nicht. Wir sind ein bisschen über der Zeit. Macht nix. Mehr lange. Dann wird's das für heute gewesen sein. Und wie gesagt, um Gottes Willen, übermorgen, Donnerstag, dabei sein. Weil das wird was Besonderes. Kann ich fast schon sagen. Wir sehen uns dann beim nächsten Mal.